Show me Rosie possible.
Here we go!
You guys ready?
Who Kim possible?
I can't hear the music. Hi. Hello. I can't see shit because I'm not wearing my glasses. You guys like it? Also, I can't wear the gloves for the whole stream because I can't do anything. I can only type like this. But yeah. This is your real possible. You look spot on, thank you. Yes, this is the long con why I colored my hair. Yes, this was the whole plan. I mean, to be honest, it's kind of nice that I can now finally cosplay redhead characters. But hi. Yeah, the belt detail, you like it? It's kind of sad it's not a brown one. I was like, I tried to find a brown one, but I didn't have one because apparently I only own black belts. But I know that you guys hate it when I wear shoes inside, but I'm wearing like proper shoes as well, but I can't really show you. I didn't realize that you couldn't see. But I'm wearing my Dr. Martens. Like it's the whole outfit, you know? Okay, now do a backflip. Maybe not. I have a black belt. I would let you beat the shit out of me happily. Well, I'm a nice Kim Possible. I'm a nice Kim Possible, okay? Perfection with the shoes, thank you. Okay, it's really hard. I literally have to be like this to read. I'm so blind. Yeah, I don't even know where the song is at this point because I can't hear the music. But hi. You guys like it? Oh, she goes enter chat. Honestly, Megan, we would kind of make a good duo. You know? Imagine. It keeps replaying and I'm vibing. Yeah, we're gonna swap to other music at one point, but for now I just want to let you guys vibe. Say less. I mean, honestly, this would be kind of 10 out of 10. I love we should do this at one point. Nice one, Matthias. Also, thank you guys for this hype train. I haven't even said any highs or hellos or anything. I'm just showing off the outfit. So when is Scott cosplaying Chigo? I'll ask him. I'll be like, hey, do you want to do this? You know, it's for content. It's for content. Oh. But I think Megan has claimed that spot now. We need a Shigo Scott. Imagine him in like the whole suit. Gonna look fantastic. With one of the cats as the naked mole rat. You'll just shave one of the cats. I mean, I feel like everyone's saying he should be unstoppable, but I don't know. Then he would have to bleach his hair. Scott is Rufus. Okay, I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that. That would be funny. I always forgot to water the plants because the fit had me shook. It's so funny because I feel like I had to buy none of this. Like, I have all of this in my wardrobe, so I just feel like I'm wearing my own clothes. I feel like it's not the glasses and the hair, like that makes the difference. The belt like that, you like it? Is it good? Also, Matthias, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Rufus as well. To Shigo and to Kim Possible. So every stream should be Kim Possible? Apparently, yeah. If you can go ginger for the cosplay, Scott can bleach his hair. I'll tell him. Thank you guys so much for that hype train, and thank you, Hollow, for the 100 bits. And also, I saw there was a resub earlier. And again, I haven't. It's impossible to scroll. Wait, I'm gonna try to scroll with my mouse. This is like my winter gloves. These I wear when it's really cold. But I'm gonna see. Fanny, thank you so much for the 8 months. Please enjoy your badge emotes on your ad-free viewing. James.
Why are you so impossibly beautiful?
You cannot Don't say stuff like that. It will make me blush. It will turn me into a full ginger, even in the face. You would think scrolling should be possible, true. But have you tried using a computer wearing winter gloves? I feel like when I'm typing, I'm like a grandma. Also, okay, I don't want to let you guys listen to this song for like 7 million times. Yeah, the pun was really good. Okay, but I want to vibe to it as well. Oh, putting your headphones in even is difficult. Oh, finally, I can dance. How are you gonna play? I'm not. I'm gonna take the gloves off. They're just here for the entrance, you know? I mean, also, when we're gonna game, I'm gonna sit down, so... Hey, let's be real. I'm gonna have to build the Kim Possible house in The Sims. Have you seen that shit? Have you seen how difficult that house is? I feel like that's gonna be the pain of today. Honestly, with or without gloves, that's going to be hard. The roof's going to be a freaking nightmare. Yeah, and just a floor plan in general and the terrain tools needed for it. Like, I looked it up today. I was like, oh, let me check out what was the house like again. And then I looked at it and I was like, yeah, I screwed myself over on this one. It doesn't have circle, or it has a couple of towers, but I'm not sure if they're circular or square. I'm gonna have to look at some pictures. Did you specifically dye your hair ages ago for this moment? You're the second person to ask me this. And honestly, I would say no. I picked this cosplay because I dyed my hair this color, but honestly, I like it the other way around as well. Also, is it Adam? Do I say it correctly if I say it like that? Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you for redeeming the hi, I'm new. My name is Ro Possible. No, I'm just joking. My name is Rosanna. Hi. I use she, her pronouns. I play a lot of The Sims, and today we're doing a Kim Possible cosplay. I'm from the Netherlands. I have ADHD. I'm quite the chatterbox, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask them, but welcome in. Okay. We're gonna finish this one, and then we're gonna stop. Then we're gonna need to stop this song because 15 minutes is enough of this song, even though I love it. This suspended over the cliff. Yeah, I feel like we're just gonna have to be creative. I don't think we're actually gonna have a cliff. But I was thinking the build kind of looks like it should be in Del Sol Valley. That's my thought. This is so fun. I'm glad you guys like it. Okay, also this Kim Possible is going to be wearing glasses at one point, because otherwise it's gonna be impossible. See, that's the thing, Siska. I also, for some reason, like, I didn't even watch that much Kim Possible, but I know the Dutch lyrics better than the English one. But now, since I've listened to this one for the past hour, because I was like prepping stream and seeing if everything was good and stuff, to be honest, I don't remember the Dutch lyrics anymore either, but I still don't know these. Yeah, but with 20 out of 20, exactly, yeah. Also, Echo, thank you so much for the 20 months. Holy butts, that's such a long time. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try to say hi to everyone. And see who got first crew. I see Hollow. See, it's even hard to count with gloves on. I see Katie. I see Chris. I almost see nothing. I see Fiend and I see Matthias. Congratulations on snatching one of the first 5 on the Kim Possible stream. That's impressive. That's like very impressive. And also, let me say hi to everyone. Welcome in Hollow. Welcome in. See, I can't scroll. Welcome in Hollow. Welcome in Fiend. Welcome in Chris. Welcome in Katie. Welcome in Ari. Welcome in Sam. Welcome in Jess. Welcome in Squiz. Welcome in Mark. Welcome in Milo. Milo's mama. Sorry, I need to say that correctly. Welcome in Fanny. Welcome in Ellie. Welcome in Horizonus. Welcome in Abs. Welcome in Echo. Hello Esme. Hello Marta. Hello Valaria. Hello Jedi. Hello Siska. Hello Robin. Hello Charlie. Hello Ina. Hello Andy. Hello Kara. Hello Butterfly. Hello Koki. See, it's hard. Welcome in Lily. Hello Hi, Spoofy, welcome in. Viking Flower, thank you so much for gifting. Wait, I can't even see because I can't scroll with my gloves on. Thank you so much for gifting those 3 subs to the community. They went to Tina, to Pete, and to Yogurt. And thank you for, with that, finishing off the daily sub goal. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you for that generosity. If you just got gifted a sub there, please enjoy your badger emotes and your ad-free viewing. Also, wait, is it, see, I can't read. Tuffy Epstein, welcome in. Kathy, welcome in. Cozy, welcome in. Micah, welcome in. Silver Magnolia, welcome in. Bonnie, welcome in. Mesta, welcome in. Jenny, welcome in. Everyone, also, thank you for all those resubs. And for also Echo for gifting that sub to Ellie. What the heck? And Matthias for gifting all those subs to the Kim Possible people. Very important. Thank you. James, thank you for the 100 bits. Hollow, thank you for the 100 bits. Allison, welcome in. And Spoofy, welcome in. It's good to see all of you. Also, this song is, we're listening to the original Kim Possible soundtrack. This song is so nostalgic. Hi, Evie. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And Sarah, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Yeah, it's Hillary Duff. Lesbian approved. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that. This song is so my childhood. I feel that. This was like one of those songs. It says 2006. So I feel like that's like the end of my primary school years. You know, when you're like in one of the higher grades. I'm sorry. That's the time I had an MP3 player. Hello, Bella. It is good to see you. Hello, hello. Also, this Kim Possible is a Stanley Cup girl. I'm glad you guys all like it. It's my love. Well, the day you get Ro Possible, or Rosannatxt version of Kim Possible. I know, James. I know. That's actually kind of wild. I realized the same when I was researching cosplay potential options. I'm a little bit sad that Sam from Totally Spies didn't win, because that's like my girl crush. As a kid, I was like obsessed with her. So I feel like maybe we're gonna bring in another cosplay at one point, and then maybe it will be Sam, you know? Sam was my fave. I feel like Sam was everyone's fave though. Oh my god, this song. I haven't heard this song in so long. So good. Hi, Liquor. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It says it's Jamelia, but I also thought it was Sugar Babes. It is Jamelia, yeah. I don't know why I also thought it was Sugar Babes. Love Kim Possible. Hi, Ditzy. Welcome in. It's good to see you today. Honestly, I didn't know all of these songs were in Kim Possible. Let's just stand here and vibe. I'm vibe possible, apparently. This is so good. Oh, I feel like I'm young again. Yeah, they went really hard with the music for the show. Jamelia isn't even the original. Who made the original? You're making me want to watch. So, fun story, Kim Possible is on Disney Plus. So if you have Disney Plus, you can actually watch the whole thing. They had a few movies too. Keep there. Oh, that's true. I've never seen the movies, I think. You could be Candace from Phineas and Ferb. Okay, I'm gonna admit something. With the risk of losing half of this community. And it could be because my sister watched it so much. But I sincerely dislike Phineas and Ferb. I just do not like it. I tried to watch it as a kid with my sister, and I just can't. They annoy me. They annoy me so badly. They're like, they get on my nerves, you know? You know when people get in your allergy? I don't very often have people who get in my allergy, but Phineas and Ferb are in my allergy. See, perfect Candace cosplay. Honestly, that's kind of true, Echo. Now that you mention it, that's kind of true. Time to find the door out of here. Sorry. You make it hard for me to love you, yeah. Well, you lisp on your piece, so we all have our faults, you know. That was me with Finding Nemo for years because my little sister was obsessed with the movie. Took me a good decade to get over it. Oh, I can see that. I can see that, especially because Nemo, I feel like there's annoying parts in the movie. If you see them a lot over and over again, I get why they get annoying. Oh, really, James? Also, hi, Darian. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. I've never watched Digimon. So I wouldn't know, Echo. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Or the part where all the birds are flying. They're like, mine, 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 mine. That could be very annoying. I can see why you wouldn't like that. Please tell me you like Scooby-Doo. Well, again, it's gonna show that as a kid, my parents didn't really let me watch a lot of TV because I never really seen Scooby-Doo. And I've never, like, caught up as an adult. We have similar hair now. I need to see pictures. I'm so curious. I remember you tweeting about it. I was like, oh my god, you're gonna have ginger hair as well. I'm so curious what that will look like. Like things my dad watched as a kid. I feel like Scooby-Doo is also a little bit before my time. Like, I would have had to purposefully put it on because it wasn't really on TV when I was younger. But I feel like that's more like the original Scooby-Doo. I know they made a movie out of it. And I did watch that movie at my best friend's house at one point, I think. Yeah, they do reinvent it every decade. I feel like that's true. My mom wouldn't let me watch Pokemon because it was too violent. Oh my god, you know what I had this with? There was this TV show, I'm not sure. I watched a little bit of the Powerpuff Girls, but not too much because, again, my parents didn't let me watch TV. Like, I had to beg to watch Totally Spice. Like, beg, because I really wanted to. Yes, please, Darian. Also, sorry, Ellie, I think you tried to share a link. Also, I need to. Oh yeah, that read as a link, even though it wasn't a link. Also, Rosa, hi, welcome in. Hello. But I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, my parents didn't let me watch Chin-Chan. Like, even though it was usually on at a time where I was, like, allowed to watch a little bit of TV, they were like, yeah, you're not watching that show. Because the kid was really rude and he kept farting, and my parents were like, yeah, we don't want to, like, teach you that behavior. But I really liked Chin-Chan. I always thought it was really funny. And when I was with friends, I could always watch it. So then I was always really disappointed that I didn't get to watch it at home. Also, hi Louise, welcome in. And Kaylin, welcome in. It's good to see you guys. So pretty today, thank you. I feel like the hair does really help. Like, the way that I styled it. It's vibing. Hello, Melissa. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. Also, little heads up, in about 5 minutes, there will be an ad. The show Witch I'm not sure if I mean, I watched a couple of witch-like shows, but I'm not sure if it's that exact one, but it might be that in Dutch it had a different name. Weirdest cartoons, grew up with Cartoon Network, and I like the weird ones like Flapjack's Adventures and Courage the Coward Dog. Wait, there was also this show. Wasn't it just called Cat Dog? Like it was a cat and a dog that were attached to each other? Winx Club! But the thing is, I only know Winx Club, the song in Dutch. I loved Cat Dog. I had good memories of that show as well. I'm gonna check it, Darren. I'm too curious not to check it right away. Wow, this song is also... I haven't heard this song in a while. What you drinking? I'm drinking some tea. It looks so good on you. You look amazing. I mean, you looked amazing before, and now you just doubled down on looking amazing. It really suits you. I love it. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, I feel like that is really before my time. Rugrats, I don't think I know that, yeah. This is Jump 5's version, yeah. I don't think I know Walter or Helia. Wizards of Waverly Place, that's one that I also, like, I remember a lot of my friends watching it, but I wasn't allowed to watch it. Hi, Lore. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're just gonna listen to the Kim Possible album for a little bit, and then once we're getting into The Sims, I think I might switch to just some regular lo-fi, you know? I grew up watching Buffy, like, literally came out the year before I was born. Nice. I was a big Hannah Montana fan. I always wanted to be a Hannah Montana fan, but since I didn't really get to watch any of her stuff, I never really got into it. Does that make sense? Wild Thornberries, no idea. This cosplay was made for you. Thank you, Robin. I mean, I do already wear a lot of crew or like roll tops. So and like these pants, I also had them. So the only thing I really had to commit to was styling my hair a bit different than usual. Wild Thornberries is part of the reason I studied biology. That's adorable, by the way. Of course, Laura, thank you for the lurksies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. They tried so hard to make it funny. I can see why you would feel that. It, like, if I watch it now, a lot of the shows that I liked as a kid in general are very cringy acting. But I feel like Hannah Montana is definitely up there with how cringy it is. Tokyo Mew Mew, but only met one person who knows about it without Googling. I indeed do not know about it. H2O! Oh, I loved H2O! That was a show we were allowed to watch. I loved it. I loved it. I don't think I've seen Wolf Blood. I just had to come and check the fit. I do really have to look. Of course, Laura, I totally understand. Please go look. Do your thing. I'm getting PTSD from this conversation. Everyone's childhood is just like coming back in just like a, you know, it's like a wall in the face. Oh, I remember Zoe 101, but I've never really watched it, but I remember it being on. Sister Sister was not broadcasted here. I was just about to say, I don't think I've ever heard of it. Nice, good song. Also, Explorator, hello, I hope you're doing well. I feel like something that I also remember a lot of the kids in my school being into, but I never really watched it, is Ninja Turtles. You know what I also really loved as a kid? It was not really a TV show, but like I watched this a lot. Is the Lizzie McGuire. Yeah, that was also good. I like that a lot. I didn't watch it too much, but when I watched it, I liked it a lot. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. No, I can't do the no. I can't do it. Cleo. I can't do it. My Australian accent is just non-existent. I physically cannot produce that sound. I've never watched any of the Batman movies. And I know that's a thing that I should do, but I've just never. But I loved watching the Barbie movies. Amps tried to teach me. When we were in Vegas, she tried to teach me. Or was it in Vegas or was it in Paris? I don't remember which one of the two it was, but she tried to teach me, and I just couldn't. It's just I can't physically produce that sound for some reason. When I watched Star Wars: The Clone Wars, oh, I know a lot of people who had the same, James. I'm living with one of them. Still doesn't like it. Apparently, if you say nar in an American accent, nar, I feel like that's the closest I've ever gotten. Nar. How does that work? I am blown away. I mean, I can't produce it without thinking about it that way. That's the problem. What did I miss? Well, I can't say the no in an Australian accent. And then someone said you should say nar with an American accent. Nar. And it kind of works because it's the closest I've ever gotten to producing that sound. Because if I truly try, I just cannot do it. And that's just so weird. Yeah, but the thing is, the or, I can't do that sound in a word. In there at the end, like, that's how people try to explain it to me all the time, and I can't do that. Like, I can read it, I can hear in my head how it's supposed to sound, and then I try to produce it and it doesn't work. Yeah, but now if I try to say it in a word, I can't say it. That's the problem. I can make the sound separately, but I can't do it in a word. You know what it is? It's exactly the same as non-Dutch natives trying to pronounce a word that has the ch in it. Like when you ask them to do ch, you can say that. But when you ask them to say Groningen, they can't do it anymore. It's just because you haven't been taught to pronounce multiple words or like multiple letters with that vowel in. Gouda. Gouda is not hard. Well, I guess it would be hard if you have never learned how to say that. But that's the thing. For me, Gouda is super simple. But that's the best explanation I can give you guys to how the, like, Australian no. See, I can't do it. As soon as I put the N in front of it, I don't remember how to make the sound. Which is so weird. Like, I can feel my brain being stretched to a point of, like, really pushing myself, and then it still doesn't work. Oh, yeah, I don't know how to say those either, Bonnie. I would have no clue. But the thing is, I think those are sounds that are similar enough to sounds that I know that I could kind of reproduce them. Time for a trip to Australia. Maybe. Maybe that would help, yeah. Maybe that would help. I can see why, if that happens, if I go there for, like, especially if I go there for a longer period of time, I do tend to adopt accents, but then I think it's just because I will be confronted with it a lot. Cat. Ah. The thing is, everyone tries to teach them to me and I just always forget them immediately. Because I remember Sweetie trying to teach me all the sounds as well, and I can't store it. It doesn't stick in my brain. Just listen to James and Deli on repeat. I feel like their American or their Australian accent got a lot less strong over the years. I feel like James at this point sounds quite American. I remember watching his early day videos and he sounded so Australian. He sounded so Australian. Also, thank you, James, for doing the charity command. Little heads up for everyone, by the way. Today, I'm matching donations. So, if you donate any dollar, I'll make it 2. And if you donate $2, I'll make it 4. Up to a maximum of 200. And if we reach the 200, then in total, we have 400 of donations because I will match the 200 today. So, yeah, if you were if you were, I'm getting a lot of emails. Why? So yeah, if you were ever doubting to donate, then today would be a really cool stream to do so. Also, Elena, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. No, thank you guys. Like literally, I mean, we're at this point because of you guys. I feel like it's only fair that there's a point where I also do stuff, you know? Both Deli and James were from Australia by just listening to me watching them. Yeah, you can totally hear it. I feel like if you listen carefully, it's still very obvious. I just feel like it isn't as like a thick of an accent anymore. It used to be heavier at least, or that's what I think. Maybe that's just me getting used to it. Hi, Burb, welcome in. It's good to see you. Okay, I kind of do want to sit down and put on my glasses because it's starting to get harder and harder to read chat. And I feel like a lot of you guys have seen the look, you know? So, and also I made a really cool pic. Mark, no way. Love the costume, thank you. Also, hi Fanji, welcome in. Holy butts, Mark, thank you so much for being here for that amount of time that you got to redeem the rose roll. That is such a huge amount of points. Thank you so much for being part of the stream and the community for such a long time. One of us, yes. Where's Ro? I don't know. My name's Kim Possible. But thank you so much, Mark, for being here for that amount of time. And thank you, Hollow, for setting it up. I really appreciate it. Now, just some fighting moves. Well, I was gonna show you guys something fun. But for that, I do want to sit down, so I'm not gonna do any fighting moves. This is Kim Possible on a Friday Eve, okay? Kim Possible's tired. Kim Possible just wants to play Sims. Also, yes, my desk is a sit and stand desk, so I need to put it down. You watched all the Barbie movies as well. Loved them. My favorite was the Swan Lake. But to be honest, the Swan Lake as a story is one of my favorites. Also, these pants are not... POV, Kim Possible sitting down. I was gonna show you guys something really fun. The live action movie. Oh, you should watch the animated one, Kara. They are so good. Oh, that makes sense, Habu. All the prompts were in Dutch. Also, wait, they're I'm gonna check for you. But it's Tiltify. It should be in English, and nothing went through. No. I'm starting to doubt. Where did you donate, Jess? If everything was in Dutch. Oh, the Nutcracker. Yeah, that was such a good one. Also, Jess, thank you so much for wanting to donate in the first place. Through the link James put in chat. I'm gonna check what is up with that link. Yeah, that's just the Tiltify page. I'm very confused. Because nothing came through. Because otherwise there would have also been an alert. Oh, yeah, I can still see the message though. It took me to a URL called anil.movember. I'll put the direct link into chat so you can check. Hello? If you click on that link that I just posted in chat, do you end up on the same page as the one that you donated on? Also, this song is so funny. It's a different page entirely. Wait. Wait, did you click the first link that was... I think I might know where it went. I think I have a vague clue where it went. Although if you search for my name there, you don't find anything. Yeah, I was thinking maybe go to the main Movember one. I looked up your name and did find you. Oh, yeah. Okay. Fun story. Wait. Someone else donated there at one point as well. Because there's 45 bucks there. Well, I mean, it will still go to Movember. It will still go to Movember. Because it's just directly to the Movember website. And I have a page here that is linked to the Top Desk campaign. So that's why I'm linked here. But then we realized that I needed to use Tiltify and I couldn't use this. Interesting. Can I see who donated here? I'm gonna see if I can see the people that donated here. Do I even have an... The link in your bio takes you to the Rosannatxt Movember page. Well, which Rosannatxt Movember page, Melissa? Because it turns out there's multiple. So is it the one on the website called Tiltify? Or is it the one on the website that says the correct one? Okay, yeah. And I think the one that is floating above chat is also the right one. But apparently if you do ! charity, it links to just the standard website of Movember. But you can also donate there. I don't remember how I signed into Movember. But I did at one point. I'm curious now. You couldn't click the pinned message, unfortunately? How? Oh. Sorry, I'm just gonna... Why do I have to add all of this? My account is already existing. Pinned messages on mobile are iffy. Oh yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. I'm gonna see if I can see who donated. I don't think I can see who donated. Very strange. All of this. I didn't know that this could happen, but that's good to know. I'll make sure to still include the 25 from you, Jess, in the double for today, okay? Like, I'll make sure to still include it and like double it, but then one half is going to be through one website and the other is going to be here. So I want to raise my chair a little bit because I lowered it, but it's a bit too low. There we go. Exactly. It still goes to the same cause, and that's the most important thing. It still goes through Movember. I'm just curious that apparently someone else had the same issue because there's $45 there. So I don't know how the other 20 ended up there. No worries. No worries. It's completely fine, Jess. I totally understand. Please don't worry about it. Thank you so much for wanting to donate. I'm going to make sure that I am going to put a stamp on my arm. And I'm going to write your name on the garland. Because they still all will happen. There we go. A mustache for you. Thank you so much for the $25 donation. I really, really appreciate that. Also, I think it is time to switch back to our normal playlist of lo-fi. Because that song, I wasn't vibing with. You know, sometimes you just have that. You listen to a song and you're like, yeah, no, this is not it. There we go. You don't like J-Mac? I don't dislike it. It's just not right now. It's also, it's not like I dislike the song. It's just I disliked it in the moment. Oh, yeah, that actually makes sense. Because Gillette is matching donations for Top Desk at the moment. So, actually, Jess, your donation is gonna get double matched. Fun story. Because Gillette is actually matching donations for Top Desk. So they were doing that like yesterday and today and stuff. So, or not like matching fully, but for every 20 donations are up, they also donate 20. So that's pretty cool. So it's like tripled. Right? Lo-fi is great for when you're overstimulated. That's what I feel like as well. We're currently in the process of Christmas decorating. I want to Christmas decorate, but I can't because cats. Also, I'm going to start up The Sims because I want to start building the Kim Possible house. That worked out nicely. That it did. Yeah, that's like a really good coincidence. Glands? Oh, garland. Yeah. You mean like the plasticky ones or which kind? Imagine saying, I love the smell of glands. Okay, I also need to look up some pictures. Oh, wait, I was going to show you guys something. That's what I wanted to do. That's why I sat down on my bum. Because I wanted to show you guys something really funny. Because I was like, I need to make a picture, right, that I can share on socials. You know, because at one point, I'm going to want to share the cosplay on socials. So I was like, I need to make a picture. I laughed so much at this when making it. So this is my official Kim Possible. Ready to fight. So yeah, that's gonna go on the socials after stream and stuff, you know, whenever, because I didn't obviously want to share it and spoil the look. So I was like, I need to make this before stream, but I can only post it after. But yeah, that's my Kim Possible my Kim Possible look. I I had so much fun in Canva. Melissa, stop. That is genius. I'm like blown away by this level of ingenuity. You are brilliant. And I am embarrassed that I didn't think of this before. Well, then you guys are genius together. That is so good. I am all here for that. I was gonna look up another picture of the Kim Possible house. You know what? I should actually kind of put it on screen. Did I save the one that I put in the Discord? I did. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We're gonna go here. And then I think for now, I'm just quickly going to hide these ones so we can put the picture in the corner. Let me see. Where did I have it? Here. So that's the house we're going to be building. Which is going to be very difficult, I think. But I'm going to try nonetheless, okay? It is very mid-century modern. Yeah. Very much so. Let's go into my build file. I think I'm gonna go to Del Sol Valley to one of the bigger lots. I feel like that kind of matches the light and the vibe of what we're going for. Del Sol Valley. And then I think it needs to be... like, we're gonna need a lot of space around it. I don't remember Kim's mom enough. I feel like it should be on this lot, but I'm not sure which build is here. I'm gonna see. Oh my god, I completely forgot this build. This is actually... also, Rainbow Running Zebra, hello, welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Kim Possible is a TV show character from the TV show called Kim Possible. She's kind of like a superhero. She's a teenage girl, she goes to high school, and then she is also a superhero on the side with her best friend, who's called Ronstoppable. And together they save the world from bad guys like Shigo. That's the synopsis of the TV show. But hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing really well today. And today I'm dressed up as Kim Possible because my community voted for this specific... and Rufus, yeah. They also have a naked mole rat called Rufus. Yeah. But I feel like this house, to be honest, kind of has a similar vibe to it. I completely forgot I built this house. This was an absolute nightmare shell challenge that I did at one point, but they kind of have the same of the, you know, the driveway. I really don't understand the name Ronstoppable. It is like unstoppable, just like impossible, like impossible, impossible, and Ronstoppable is unstoppable. Wait for tech. Oh my god, yes. She became this because she made a mistake in the ad. She wanted to promote babysitting, but she marketed herself as being able to solve anything. Oh, yeah, that was it. I completely forgot that part. And I tried to rewatch a lot of Kim Possible, like, recently, but it's hard to watch it as an adult. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was very entertaining to watch for a little bit, but the stories are so simple that as an adult, you can kind of guess what's going to happen. She goes very badass. I fully agree with that. Also, Minted, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to chat, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. NS Meefy, welcome in. It's good to see you. But I feel like we can pull a similar trick to what we did with this house, honestly. Like, we can use a lot of the train tools because this house also even has a floor downstairs. But I'm gonna save this to my... No, I think I have this saved to my gallery, by the way. I'm pretty sure I have because it was a shell challenge and the person toured it. So I'm gonna remove everything. Yeah, it's my build, Melissa. It's my build. I did this like 2 years ago. I worked on it on stream, actually. Also, hi, Amy. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. She goes, Mommy would let her ruin my life, no questions asked. Yeah, I feel that. You don't really understand Shigo's sarcasm and attitude. That's true. I feel like as a kid, you maybe like Kim more, and as an adult, you start to appreciate the villains a bit more, you know? No, I'm the one that did the video about the Sims Legacy Hub. Yeah, correct. That was me. I love that you recognized me. I did that indeed. Also, hello, Blob. Hello, hello. Shigo can drown me in bueno nacho cheese any day of the week. I like that way of saying. Very nice. I know, right? I know. Shigo's very wow. I knew I recognized you. Yeah, specifically my hair looks different today because I styled it for a cosplay, but yeah, that's me. That video is going wild, by the way. I'm actually kind of curious what it's at now because I released that video on Monday. Not expecting this to happen. It is almost at 12K views. Which honestly, kind of wild. Have those mood controllers on their neck? I don't remember that episode. Which is kind of bad, but I watched Kim Possible as a kid, but also not too much. I know, imagine 12K people IRL. That's like, if you tried to think of that, you just can't. Like, there's no way you can envision what 12K people looks like. One of them views was me. Thank you so much for watching that video. I really appreciate it. And also, I love that you came... Well, I'm not sure if you came over to Twitch or if you found me on Twitch, but either way, thank you for also checking out the stream. This is what happens when a rocket scientist and a brain surgeon reproduce. Nice. I saw your Legacy Hub video and then rated you with Lil Simsy the other day, and now I'm into your Pack Legacy Challenge. Wait, really? Thank you for watching that. I'm glad that you're into it. I'm really enjoying the Pack Legacy Challenge, to be honest. I like it a lot. Okay, so we're gonna have to get creative. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to create, like, the higher part for the house first. Also, my cat is here. I just typed up Sims 4 and you were there. That's pretty dope. I'll take that. Dude, are you my naked mole rat? Are you Rufus? Are you cosplaying as Rufus today? Or are you Toot Possible? I think she'd rather be Toot Possible than Rufus. Really, Chris? That's so sweet. Thank you. Dude, you're in my way. I need to build a house. How am I supposed to build a house? The Taylor Swift legacy. Wait, there's a Taylor Swift legacy. I didn't even know that was a thing. Tootfus. Tootfus. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you for the French kiss. You do smell, but I love you. I googled Rufus and it scared me. Yep. I feel that. Rufus was nightmare fueled. Toot is an angel. You hear that, Toot? They're calling you an angel. They don't know you, huh? Okay. Let's see, because I have a floor plan here. And I'm gonna show you guys the floor plan so you kind of have an idea of what I'm working off. So the first floor, like this part, I think is like, obviously the house is technically on a diagonal, but that's not gonna be possible in The Sims. I can try, but I don't think, because as soon as you build a house on a diagonal, you cannot do stairs anymore. So I think we're just gonna have to accept that the house is gonna be straight instead of on a diagonal. But I think this part is kind of hanging over the cliff. And then this is where the big driveway come up. They do, Rosa? No way. You can go see Rufus. And then the second floor, I think the shape is actually exactly the same apart from the shed. And this part is a balcony. So there is no actual room here. So the roof would only be this piece. And then the third floor is only this teeny tiny part. Something I still do not understand is, where are the stairs in her? Like, how do you get up to this room? Is it like this, like a ladder? Because the thing is, I don't remember enough from the Kim Possible house to remember how she got into her room. If they ever showed that, like, I don't remember. But it could be that she actually doesn't have proper stairs. And that she has a ladder or something to go into her room. I mean, it makes sense. Or crosses the balcony. I don't know that. I mean, no, because the balcony is on the second floor. So on the third floor, there's nothing here. She has pull downstairs. Oh, that would make sense. I mean, it is the... What is it called? Attic. There are stairs? Okay. But then I think the stairs are over here. Also, hi, Nitsak. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. I would die for that kitty. He's like, yeah, I'm done here. Kind of like the attic stairs, you know? Kind of like one of those pull downs, or like the narrower ones. But I think in The Sims, we can totally just place normal stairs then. Or we can go for a ladder. Looking at this, I thought one staircase covered all 3 floors. I thought so too, but she has a wall over here. So this set of stairs goes to the observatory. Like, it goes into the little tower. But it doesn't actually go to the 3rd floor. The stairs are where the little box is. Okay, okay. That's what I thought as well. But then... I'm gonna do Kim Possible room, and then I can probably see it. Oh, yeah, okay. So it is indeed where the little blob is, I think. And it is a full set of stairs. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. It is a pretty big house, yeah. And then... I'm gonna have to do some train tooling first. Because we're gonna have one part of the house kind of hang off a cliff. Okay. I'm gonna need to turn the grid on for this. Is that even possible to have a part of a house hang off a cliff? Yeah, it is. Have you met Deck? I did, yes. It was really nice hanging out with Gluon. We actually, fun story. So, there was the official Twitch party, and the official Twitch party was at like a venue. The venue is called Area 15. And it's kind of like, the best way I can describe it is like, it kind of has an escape room vibe, but there is not actually the goal of escaping. It's just you have to solve a lot of puzzles, and it's like, it's kind of a mystery, and it was really fun. But then there was like this one area that was based off of a supermarket, but it was kind of like a haunted or cursed supermarket. And we actually walked in, so we is me and Wes and Amber and Anouk, so the people that I was staying with in a room. And we actually walked into this place, and right as we were walking in, Fixella and Gluon were actually exiting. And I met Fixella already in Paris, so we just quickly were like, hey, how are you doing? It's so nice to see you here. How's your con been so far? Like, we just quickly caught up. And then she was like, well, this place is really nice. There's actually a secret hidden door. Wait, let me show you guys. And then she was like, okay, let's walk all together. And then she kind of showed us, but she figured out that they had only seen like 5% of that area. They kind of just missed the rest. So as they were showing us around, they kind of discovered that it was far bigger, and then we kind of just hung out for like 2 hours because we totally got like lost and kind of soaked into the experience. So I was just hanging out with Fixella and with Gluon, and then we just kind of chilled for the entire night. It was really nice. But then at one point we kind of lost each other because the place was a maze. It was ridiculous how big it was. So at one point we kind of just lost each other. And then I was kind of sad. I was like, oh no, I didn't actually get to talk to him a bit more and like maybe take a picture or something. And then I ran into him at the partner lounge on the Sunday, and I still got to talk to him a bit more, and we got to take a picture, so that was really nice. And we hung out and we chatted, and yeah, it was good. He's so nice. Like that, I think that was with everyone I met at TwitchCon. I wouldn't say surprised, because you expect people to be nice, but obviously those people, like, they have a lot of people coming up to them wanting to talk to them and stuff, but everyone really took the time, and like everyone was so nice and so chill and just genuinely interested. So I had a really good time. I really enjoyed it. Okay, so I think this will give me a nice amount of space to work with. And then the thing is, I need to lower this part. So kind of like, this part needs to be flat again. It needs to be a bit smoother, a little less fast, a little small. I think I can use the round brush better. Vixella and Glowon's friendship and co-streams make me so happy. I feel that, yeah. Honestly, their energy IRL is exactly like that. Like, it's just so chill to hang out with them. And then I did meet Sasha later again, because we went to Mandalay Bay, which is one of the bigger like casinos or hotels, and we kind of just hung out there at one evening. But it turned out that the Minecraft championship party was also there, and Sasha's and Gluon as well, by the way. Apparently he was there, but he left early. But like, they're pretty big in the Minecraft scene as well, so they were at that party. And then Steph was also there, Steph was Sims. So we kind of just ran into them by accident at 2 a.m. in the morning in a random casino in Vegas. And it was kind of like, hey, what are you guys doing here? And they were like, what are you guys doing here? And then we kind of hung out for a little bit. But then we were all really tired. And I think at 3, everyone was like, yeah, we should really go home and sleep, huh? So we did that. Okay, so now that we have this, I feel like the big driveway is gonna be over here, right? So we're gonna have to smoothen out the terrain. And I think to help myself do that, I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 heighten this to be like half of the height. So then it's going to be easier to make that transition, I think. Can the Sims get up it? Not yet. Right now they cannot, but I'm going to like smoothen out the terrain and then they should be able to get up it. And otherwise we can also place stairs. Sometimes it's so hard to see. Also, Anna, hello. Hello, it is good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Hello, hello. Okay, I feel like with that, we kind of have most of it. Also, thank you for the lyric apps. Thank you, thank you. And then, I'm not sure if the back of their house, like, how much is that on a cliff? Or how much do I want to smoothen it out here, too? I'm gonna need enough flat surface, though. So I'm gonna have to see if this is gonna work. Okay, so let me start placing the rooms, and then it will probably flatten out, and then we can see if we have enough space. So I'm gonna start by placing a room here. So that would be about the library, and then we have the den, which is kind of the part that goes over it. And then we have the living room. This house is humongous. I can already tell you. I think actually maybe that, like this. Oh, yeah. Wait. I just realized. It's gonna place a foundation. And that's what I wanted to do. Now it doesn't place a foundation, and I can lower this. That's too low. Oh, this is gonna be hard to place this exactly at the right height. Although I think that actually might have worked. Hi, Chels. Hello, hello. I hope you are doing so well today. Is this okay, or should it be one lower? I think actually one lower is better. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. So we're gonna... Building this might be a little bit harder than I thought, because we might have to build the whole thing on the second floor and then lower it down. Your amazing hair, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I need to see the floor plan to be able to figure out what I'm doing here, and that's a little bit hard. But then at least I have an idea of the scale. Oh, wait. There we go. Is that the Kim Possible house or the Prout family? It's the Kim Possible house, yeah. We're building the Kim Possible house today. And then this actually needs to go like this, and then this space actually needs to be adjusted. Then there is kind of like the entryway that has like a bump out here and then a bump out here. Although for the sake of scale, I might actually do it like this. Okay, I'm gonna have to move the whole thing. But I might just move the whole lot, actually, because I need a bit more space on that side. Then I just need to smoothen this out. Like the side over here, because this right now looks ridiculous. And then I need the terrain tool. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Is that what I wanted to do? Yes, that's what I want. Oh, but that's higher. I wonder if Sims can enter now. We're gonna have to see if that's gonna work. Because I'm actually not sure. That's the thing with putting something on the second floor and then dragging it down. It's like kind of hard to estimate. No, wait. No. It needs to start smoothing later. There we go. It looks epic, thank you. We're just getting started. Okay, I feel like we're gonna see if we terrain paint that, if that's gonna work. But it says that there is a shed over here. Kind of like this. I feel like if I raise it up, does that look better or worse? I don't know. Hard. Sims question. Trying to build a parking lot. Where can I find parking lot things? Are there any in debug? Yes, there are a lot of things in debug. The only way that I know how to use debug is when I used Better Build By. But there's a lot. There's even like a parking meter, and there's cars, and there's definitely a lot of things. Okay, I think that will work. And then on the back of the house, there is this little... Wait, hold up. Sometimes reading floor plans is just, my brain just doesn't work. So we have the... Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. I've never been so fixated watching a build. I feel honored. So we have this. And then there is like... the stairs go over there. I know that you guys cannot see the floor plan, so it might be like a little bit weird to look at right now. It just... in my floor plan, this should be the kitchen. Which is just, I know that is not correct. That should be the dining room. I feel like this should all be like one smaller. I just feel like then this is actually not aligned correctly, and it should be aligned over here. It's just, this room is so big. This is so chill. I forgot I was making dinner. What are you making for dinner today, Bonnie? And also, if you want to continue making dinner and you don't have time to chat, I also fully understand. Please don't worry about it. But then they have like the... So this is the laboratory. This is the garage. This is the shed. I also noticed that the shed is actually connecting to the garage. I think even one more. Like this. Oh no, I didn't mean to turn it. Hold up. No. There we go. So then we have like the big garage doors over here. We have the driveway. It's just their front door looks so out of proportion when it comes to how big this garage is. So I feel like we actually, this is gonna have to be smaller. Like, when in doubt in The Sims, always make it smaller. Actually, I think the one that I did here, though, even one smaller is better. Because otherwise, everything's gonna be so out of proportions. I'm really tired after another week of work, so I'm gonna get ready for bed. Of course, Chris. Thank you so much for being here. Please go take care of yourself. Please go sleep and rest and all of those good things. I hope that you have a really nice weekend ahead of you. Thank you for hanging out. But now I have the urge to build a massive castle. Honestly, castles can be really big and still work. I feel like as soon as you're trying to build a realistic house, then you kind of have to make some decisions, right? Okay, and then off of here, we have another little room. That's the laundry room. Something that's bothering me is that the kitchen is actually smaller than the laundry room. So I'm actually doubting if all of this should go like this. This is the living room. The living room is ginormous. This is the library. This is the den. There's supposedly a fireplace over here. And this is actually not really a wall, I think. This is a cloakroom. This is then the kitchen. This is the dining room. Also, the doors in this house are placed so strangely. There is absolutely nothing over here. There is nothing over here. So this little weird in between, there's nothing here. The stairs are over here, which, by the way, I'm starting to doubt. Like, we might, because of Sims limitations. Oh, I need to turn off my CC. Hold up. Because actually, this needs to be wider. So I might get rid of, like, the weird middle part, because there's nothing there anyways. And then put it like this, because then they have... Technically, this is open. Like, there's no wall here. And then you enter here. Something that I don't understand is how to get to this part of the house. Maybe this is also open. Maybe there is... Doesn't look like there's a wall there, actually. It looks like this is just a ginormous hallway. And then on the upper floor, they actually have this going like this. But then they have a huge balcony that kind of goes around. All of that part. Like so. I am wearing cargo pants, yes. Okay, so, I've done an outfit show at the beginning of stream, but for those of you who missed it, I'll quickly pull up the picture that I showed earlier. There we go. I was even wearing gloves at the beginning of stream, but there's no way that I can actually play the game while wearing gloves. So I had to take them off. They were nice and warm though. My hands are kind of cold right now, and they were so nice and warm earlier. So yeah, that's the Kim Possible look. I feel like I can share that a couple of times whenever people come in, because obviously now I'm sitting down, so you can't really see as much of the cosplay as before. Also a little heads up for everyone. In about 4 minutes, there's going to be a round of ads. Just so you guys know. And also, hi, Brittany, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Okay, wait, let me pull up the floor plan again. And then the third floor, we have Kim's bedroom that basically goes like this. And then this is kind of like the tower because it says there's an observatory. So I guess, to be honest, there is a 4th floor over here. Oh, but we can't... Why can we not place... above the 4th floor? Oh, because we technically start a building on the 2nd floor. I can't make this tower any higher. Oh no. Downloading Medieval Sissy to make it as accurate as possible. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Also, thank you, Brittany. Thank you, thank you. It is really the curse of The Sims, yeah. Can you fake it with a debug tower? I might be able to. I mean, something that is also kind of difficult is the fact that technically Kim's room is in the attic. So technically she has a slanted roof. So like this whole floor is actually a slanted roof with a room inside of it, but in The Sims you can't really... Like, we could try. Okay, we're gonna have to drag it down, obviously. Yeah, so like this whole... Technically this is a whole room, but that doesn't work in The Sims. So in this build, I would have to, wait. I don't know what I have to do with that piece of the roof though. Because that's gonna be a problem no matter what I do. Like, I can put a slanted roof like this. But then what do I do with this part around it? I need to look at the picture. Hold up. Because I feel like they have a roof over here that kind of drags across like this. And it sticks out on the side. Hi, Desi, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Hello, hello. Maybe add small slanted roof behind it so it connects to the big one. It's not going to be able to connect to the big one though, because look. Like, it's... Then it has to be like this. I don't think that looks very good. Like, the connection is not gonna look very good, and it's gonna... This is gonna be so much steeper. Like, for that to work, this roof also has to be very tall, or like long, and even then. So that wouldn't work, I guess. And then they have this piece of the roof. I'm just ignoring that problem for now. And like trying to roof the rest of the house. I think this actually kind of sticks out even more. And then this is all balcony. You can just fix one of the bits that is out. No, but it still wouldn't connect. Also, Melina, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing really, really good. It is so good to see you. I feel like this even needs to be a little bit more like this. And this needs to be more... No, that's actually good. Oh. See, okay, so this is the problem in The Sims. You can never build across multiple floors. So technically this roof starts over here and goes like this. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. But like to be able to do that and do it well, I have to make this room ridiculously small. Which would make the build unplayable on the inside. Because this entire piece would have to go. But that's how the roof actually goes. But that's impossible in The Sims. You can't do that. You're doing extremely well today. I am so glad to hear that. That is so good to hear. But if we want to make the floor plan work, we cannot do that. So I think... But it's Kim Possible! It is indeed Kim Possible. So then I have to figure out what I'm gonna do, or what I want to do with this. Because the tower is also not going to... be high enough, because... So that's something we have to figure out if we can do that with debug items. Building into Sims can be really tough, yeah. But that's exactly why I like it, to be honest. Like, we have stuff like this, but it doesn't really... I mean, I can size it down or up with tool, but I feel like that's not really the style that we're going for. It is definitely a puzzle. I feel like that's a good description of what building in The Sims is like. It's a puzzle. It's also on that picture, there's like a second tower, which is nowhere to be found on the floor plan. Like, I have no idea where that tower is coming from. Let me see in debug items if I have anything. The pipe? Yeah, but it has to be square. So I don't think a round thing would work. If I turn debug on and live edit. Live edit usually has the wild objects that can sometimes all of a sudden be so incredibly useful. So we need something square. I mean, the problem is technically that tower is red and it has a window. That is like... Because the inside, we actually need to put stuff as well. Not on the second floor. The second floor, we can, like, kind of fake. But for that to fit, that doesn't really work. Oh, this is so hard. I mean, we could we could solve this entire problem by starting over and actually starting to build on the ground floor. And then the part that is hanging over the cliff, like on the picture, it is also on stilts. So then we would just have to put it on stilts. But then we'd have to start. We wouldn't have to start over with the landscaping. We would just have to start over with the floor plan, and then we can make the tower higher. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. The question is, am I dedicated enough? Thank you for that follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well today. Am I dedicated enough to start over? I feel like I am. I feel like I am dedicated enough to start over. I'm just gonna do it. Okay. And now we're gonna start from... I don't understand what the issue is, because it's... Well, I mean, it didn't look bad. The problem is that we couldn't finish the last part of it. We need to make a tower, and we couldn't build an extra floor. Because I technically drew the second floor and then took it down. So now I have to start over. But I feel like I'm gonna be faster now, you know? And then, like I said, we're gonna have to work with the stilt foundation. Let's see if that works. Also, is it, VRND? Welcome to chat. Hi. Well, the problem wasn't that it didn't look good. The problem was that I couldn't continue to build. Because the game doesn't allow you to build more than 4 floors, and I was technically at 4 floors. So I had to get creative there, but that's okay. Okay, but that shouldn't be split exactly in half. So it's like this, and then like that. And then that is the part where the kitchen also is. But I feel like the whole house needs to move down one. Because now it's actually on the... Hey!
Hi again.
Hello! Thank you so much for the 6 months! Thank you, thank you. That's a brand new sub badge. Please enjoy it alongside your emotes and your ad reviewing. Fun fact, I completely forgot that we have a sub board earlier in the stream. I need to update the sub board, and I'm gonna add you on it as well. Thank you so much for the 6 months. I really, really appreciate it. Hold up. I'm gonna go to the subboard scene, and I'm gonna update that right away, because it's actually kind of silly that I didn't do that before. Because we have Echo with 20 whole months coming in first from like an hour, 2 hours ago. There we go. Also, Lynn, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Check reminders. Thank you. I do have to scroll as well, though, because I need to check if the people that gifted subs are also on the board. But thank you, Hollow. I appreciate it so much. For keeping track so that I don't forget. That is so helpful. I'm gonna see if Matthias is already on the subboard as a gift subter. I'm not sure. I don't think so for this month. Oh yeah, Matthias is already on there. There we go. And then we have Fanny with the 8 months. What is 8 months again? That's that badge. No. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, I did do the numbers. How many slides is there? This is the second slide. This is the second slide. And then we have Sweetie with the 4 months, aka Siska. I just actually read your username this time, which felt weird to do because it felt like I was talking about the other Sweetie. Come on, Rosanna, what can you do? There we go. And then Echo gifting a sub to Ellie, which means Echo also needs to be on here with a flower. There we go. Anna, thank you so much for gifting that sub. It went to Happy Goose. If you just have gifted that sub there, please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad free viewing for a whole month, courtesy of the very generous Anna. I'm gonna add you to the sub board as a sub gifter as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is so supportive. What the heck? Then we have D with the 6 months. There we go. And then Anna with that gift sub. Thank you so much. That goes for everyone, by the way. Thank you guys so much for all of this support. I have no words. Absolutely no words. But there we go. Thank you so much. Of course, Robin. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Look at that beautiful subboard. Thank you all so much for that support. I really appreciate it. Okay, so then this part is the kitchen. That is the cloakroom. Okay, now the kitchen I feel like looks also a better size. But I might be imagining things. Then we have the tower over here. And then that's the lab. This is the garage. And then this is the shed. Is that correct? I think so. The only thing I don't like is the stilts, how many of them we have every single time you build in The Sims. You know what? I just had an idea. I thought we had it, but I'm not sure where to find it. There is also an invisible foundation. No, but I don't want to cover them with bushes because the whole point of this house is that it is hanging off a cliffside. So that's why I've been going through all the trouble to put the train tool in. So if I would just hide it with bushes, then why would I go through all the trouble of putting the train tool in? Also, hello. Thank you for the lurk earlier, Barbie. I appreciate it and welcome in. It's good to see you. Right? And debug is the invisible one. Which one is it? Oh. I mean... that is invisible for sure. Now it is truly hanging off a cliffside. It's hanging off a cliff into a different dimension. What is happening here? I felt very big brain for thinking that I could use the invisible foundation. And I'm starting to think that my big brain isn't as big brain. Oh yeah, and that's the thing. If you put that in, it's hard to replace it again. Okay, but I want to try something. Just out of for curiosity's sake. I'm just gonna make this one really big because it's easy to place. And then what if we do this? I mean, then it is an abyss covered with plants. Not sure if that makes anything better. But I guess technically we could hide the big gaping hole underneath the build. But then the question is that better? I don't think so. Because then why would I use... Yeah, no. Also, hello, So, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Why is this so hard? Okay, I'll ignore that problem for now. And I'll just continue building like nothing has happened. It goes like this. And then like this. And that's where the balcony is. I also just realized, I think earlier, these rooms were one wider. But I actually, because that balcony is going to be absolutely hideously ginormous. Nope. I might just do it like this, actually. We have to adjust the build for The Sims, I suppose. Yeah, we do. This is always my struggle, though. Whenever I'm building in The Sims, I want to get it as real as possible. As close to the original as possible. And it never really works, but I'm always just too invested, you know? I'm like, yeah, but it has to work. And it never does. It never really does, but I'm always kind of on that point of like, yeah, but it has to. My whole lot to the bottom. Of your whole lot to the bottom. Lowering the train. You are wait, you're lowering the whole... That must be wild. That must look like... I feel like the garage is smaller. It's kind of accurate on this picture. It's like, it's kind of the same size as the living room. I'm looking at a floor plan. Wait, I can quickly show you. For those of you who joined and haven't seen this yet, I'm looking at a floor plan of this. So you have the living room. And then the living room is like, it's... Actually, the living room is smaller than the garage on this picture. Even though I feel like then the garage would get ridiculously large. So I think I'm kind of gonna keep it as we have now, where it is the same size. Is it the same size? I feel like this is quite accurate. I mean, this whole house is going to be far too big anyways. That's I think very safe to say. Okay, so the stairs, we earlier placed them. Let me place them again. Just some filler stairs. And then we concluded that this part is actually open. So let's do it like this. Is that correct for the upstairs one? Oh, actually, this is perfect. The placement of the stairs like this is exactly how it is supposed to be. And then there's a wall here that goes all the way like this. And this is the twins' bedroom with an ensuite bathroom. Although I feel like the bathroom needs to be a bit bigger. Because in The Sims, if you want to do like a full bathroom, it's funny how I switch between bathroom and bathroom. Like, my English doesn't know what it wants. I think this could work layout-wise. And then we have a bit of a bigger room. I think that's kind of correct. And then across the other side, it is just mirrored. So we have the exact same situation, apart from the fact that the bathroom is over here, and then the bedroom is on that side. And then this part also continues. This is open. And then there's stairs that are over here that go into the floor above. And that's the room that we couldn't draw earlier. Because now we could, but we can... Look, we can even go up. Because Kim's room is going to be up here. And now we could go one higher. And this is kind of like the highest top of the tower. And then now it should actually stick out. I covered my whole lot in crocodiles. I love that you're just going for like, how weird can I make my build? I'm gonna go for a lot that is all the way at the bottom, as low as I can go, and then I'm gonna fill it with crocodiles. I'm here for that. I love that. 10 out of 10, honestly. Also, I just noticed that technically the balcony is bigger on that side. Hold up. I am curious, though. Oh, okay. So what they're saying is that over here, that just feels very small. So I think for Sims purposes, I would make it like this. So this is the master bedroom. Holy butts, this is the master bedroom. Oh, by the way, I figured out what that second tower is that we can see. It's a chimney. It's just a ridiculously large chimney, but it's a chimney. And technically that chimney starts over here. So this, there's a fireplace over here. And then the chimney goes, I should actually put it like this so I can see where it is. Okay, so it's over there. Then it says that the chimney kind of goes like this. And that's that tower that you can see. That second one. Interesting. We can place a fireplace here. That's actually kind of fun. I named my Sims cat Chubber, and now my best friend is telling me that if I do get a third cat, I should name it Chubber. Honestly, I fully agree with your best friend, because Chubber is such a great name for a cat. That's what I meant by pipe. I love how my English is sometimes. No worries. I'm glad that we figured it out together. That's what I wanted to do earlier as well. Like, I wanted to continue building, but I couldn't because the game wasn't allowing me to continue above 4 floors. So that's why I had to restart. But now I could do it, so now it's good. This morning, I'm so excited. That is so nice, Amy. Oh my god. When is it? Is it soon, or do you have to wait long? Also, thank you, Eka, for the hydrate. Okay, and then Kim's room is up here. And I guess, so for when it comes to adjusting the build for like Sims fit purposes, I think we're gonna have to accept that the roofing on the second floor is just, it's not going to look exactly the same as it is in the original build. I'm going to have to get really creative with this. Yeah, that's correct. And then it should go like here. But we're just gonna get creative with it. It's gonna be fine. It's just, I am going to have to be creative with it. And then it's like over here is the stairs that continue to go into like this tower. So the observatory. So we need big windows up here. And then what else is there to still put in this house? So they have the chimney and they're saying that this and this is closet space. So then this is the master bedroom, closet, chimney, closet. I think what I'll do is I'll just put platforms all the way up in the chimneys so that I won't forget that that's a space where we actually cannot build. You like it so far? I'm glad. I'm liking it as well. I think we're getting somewhere. Even though this was more difficult than I expected it to be. It's in March next year. Is supporting act is Mario. Nice. I would be very excited as well. I also got concert tickets today. Me and my aunt and my dad are gonna go see News Fram, which is a German artist. He makes like minimal music, like kind of synth poppy music. It has to be your cup of tea, but I really, really like his music and I really like his work. And I've seen him perform live once, and it's always really impressive because he brings like 5 pianos and 6 synths, and then the whole podium is just filled with like keyboards and like a lot of electronic like mixing pads and stuff. And then it's kind of like a DJ, but with like actual keys and actual pianos and stuff. So he mixes while he's playing. And it is so cool to see. And I've seen him once, and ever since I've been saying like, oh, I would love to see him perform again. And then my aunt all of a sudden just sent me this message yesterday of like, hey, I noticed that tomorrow the tickets go on sale. Do you want me to try and get tickets? And I was like, hell yeah. And she managed to get tickets, so we're gonna go. It's also in March. And I also have tickets for the 4th leg of the Depeche Mode tour, which is also somewhere next year, I think in April. And I'm gonna see Kim Wilde with my mom. Because my mom used to be a huge Kim Wilde fan when she was younger, and she kind of got me into listening to Kim Wilde as well. And then I took her 5 years ago to a Kim Wilde concert, and now Kim Wilde is in the Netherlands again. Also in April, I think. So, I love you, Build. It's epic and massive. Thank you. The Jonas Brothers in May. I'm insane. Oh, I would be excited about that too. Yeah, I get that you're excited for that. I totally get why you're excited for that. I would be too. I think in general, like if you have a concert upcoming, it's just, you know, it's just really exciting to have that to look forward to. Okay, and then they have this smaller roof piece over here that I did earlier as well. And then I drag it out a bit extra, but just on one side. No, I think it actually needed to be that one higher. There we go. I just feel like this roof piece is just so random, but it is what they have. Like, there's an extra piece going across here. Okay, so then I think what I'm gonna do for this piece is I'm just gonna put a piece like this. I can't drag it in any further. I could do this. It's not a perfect solution, but I guess we could make it work. I could also just decide to be like, fuck it, and just kind of go like this. I think that looks a lot better. Yeah, we're gonna go for the second option because I think this just, it looks a lot better to do it like this. Not be uploading my chaotic builds to the gallery with normal tags. While you guys talk about concerts and stuff, that's how it goes. Sometimes life gets a little bit silly. Yeah, the second option is a lot better. I feel like, for sure. And then I was thinking maybe we can just cover this part of the roof with one of these thingies. And then lower it all the way down. Because then it's kind of just, you know, there's a roof part there. It's not empty. But also, oh, that's the only downside. I dragged that part of the build out. Wait, I need to do that on this side as well then, because otherwise the roof doesn't fit. The only thing I genuinely hate is the way that these two connect over here. But I feel like there's not going to be any way for me to fix that. Simply because these roofs are going to intersect at, like, in some way. I'm just... like, can I do it like this? I could do it like this as well. You know what? That might actually work. Hold up. That looks better. I like that. And then we can still drag this out. So it kind of connects. Can I drag it out further? Like, will it connect better? I feel like this kind of works. It's not perfect, but it's better than we had before. And then for the texture of the roof, they have like a very dark roof. I think it should be metal. I don't know why, but I just think that fits the house. And then all of the trims should be bold and black. Oh wait, I just noticed that I forgot this teeny tiny piece, and that is sticking out like a sore thumb. Okay, I am kind of here for this. Like, this is not sticking out. Wait, I'm gonna lower this as much as I can so that this tower shows as much as we can show it. But to be fair, this is really workable. Like, just...
17 months. Almost double a baby time. Ha ha. Remember, you are amazing.
Sakina, holy butts, not shit, holy butts. 17 months, that is such a wildly long time. Thank you so much for wanting to support the stream for that long. I'm gonna add your name to the subboard. And I think then I want to show you guys a video about Movember, like about the impact and the work they do and stuff. I really want to show you guys another video because we haven't, well, we watched one last stream, but we've kind of been skipping and I really want to show you guys the work they do. And then I'm going to take a quick break. Let me go here. Thank you, Hollow. I noticed that as well. I noticed that as well. You are indeed so close to a rainbow badge, Sakina. Absolutely wildin'. There we go. Look at your name shining on the board. Thank you so much. And Sarah, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm gonna find a Movember video. I'm just quickly gonna go here, and then I'm gonna share with you a little something about the amazing charity that we've been fundraising for so much. Today I'm matching donations, so any donation that is made today, I'm doubling it. Up until like a ceiling of 200. Thank you, Sakina. It's my Kim Possible look. Do you like it? So if you have been doubting of maybe wanting to donate for Movember, today would be a great day because I'm doubling. And yeah, we're gonna watch a video. So far, Jess has donated 25, so I'm doubling that one. So that donated 25, so that becomes 50. And also, it doesn't show here, like Jess's donation doesn't show here because Jess used a different link. But I think we'll make it count for the goal, okay? We'll make it count because if we reach the full 200 from the community today, and I donate 200 as well, that means that we would tip over this goal. And if we tip over that goal, I have to try the sourest candy in the world. And I'm not sure if you guys have ever seen me eat sour candy and if you've seen people eat the sourest candy in the world. But that's gonna be a fantastic combination, I guess. Let me see. Let's do this one. Okay. I'm gonna pause the music again. And then we're gonna go here so you guys can see my screen. And you should be able to hear. Also, hello, Alex. Is that a Stanley? Yes. Have you not seen my Stanley Panda? I've been using it since I came back from the States. How far are we from our 200 match? So, Jess donated 25 through a different link. Whole story. But I'm matching that one, so we've matched 25. I didn't register, but yeah, I bought it in the US. I have a Stanley Cup. So we are 175 space for matching. Also, Alex, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I just realized I think I made a typo somewhere because I added an auto shout out for you, but it's not showing up. Can't read. I can't read. Hold up. I want to read what happened, but I can't read the notification because the screen was so light. Sakina! Thank you so much for wanting to donate $25. I really, really, really appreciate it. And Anna, thank you so much for also wanting to donate 25. You guys, I really appreciate it. I am going to put stamps on my arm for you guys, and I'm going to put names on the garlands. That means that is 75 this stream, which I am doubling, which means that it's 150 this stream. Thank you guys. I really, really appreciate it. It's not needed at all, but I want to. I really, really want to. And I was like, I fully registered in the previous stream that I didn't do that, and then I put it in my reminders. I have like a little channel in my Discord with me and the mods that is called Reminders because it's for all the things that I need to. You didn't! Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. You did what? Excuse me? Thank you so much for wanting to donate 135? What the oh no, my fingers slipped. You can't say stuff like that. Thank you so much for wanting to donate $135. I remember you donated before. If that puts you over the 150 total, please, 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 if you fill out the form, I'm gonna put a thing at the end of the month for people that have donated like multiple times, because I would love to send you a card for that. Because I remember that you donated before as well. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So that's for Sakina and Anna, and then let me add another one for Alex as well. And then I'm gonna write 3 names on the garland behind me, and I guess with the donation of Jess together, that's the total. Also, thank you, Micah, for the shout out for Alex. Yes, it's needed. Everyone, go drop your butt on the follow button over at Alex, because Alex is freaking amazing. AKA the awful gamer, by the way, because I keep saying Alex and not realizing that, like, not everyone knows that, maybe. Thank you for the dance party. I mean, hold up. Hold up. My brain is not braining. Hold up. I need to quickly I need to quickly brain. I need the maths. That's not what I wanted to do, Rosanna. Okay. Yes. Okay. Why is my brain braining so hard? Sometimes I swear I can do things, you know? But there is something I need to do. Hold up. Before I go to the garland. Yeah, Rosannatxt stopped working for sure. Yes. Yes. I made... What can I do? Like, can I do anything? Why does it go here? And where do... Okay, by the way, I'm gonna put on music because it's very silent and I don't like it. Well, why does it automatically put it at 10? Also, Perkly Labyrinth, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well today. It's good to see you. Of course, again, of course. So that's what I meant by earlier by saying that at the end of the month, I'm gonna put out a separate form for people who have done multiple donations, because then you can like fill out a final form for your total amounts, and then all of the forms that you filled in previously, I will make sure to kind of like ignore those when I'm like calculating everything, and I'll just pick your last one. No. This is correct, but that's what I was trying to calculate, because technically the 25 from Jess should also be in there. So I'm trying to double it right now. But for some reason, my Movember doesn't allow me to change my amount to anything more than $10. And I don't understand why. Like, whenever I'm on the Tiltify page and I click on the big green donate button, for you was also 10, but then how did you change it? But then continue, and then it says that I need to add my mail address. And then it says payment details. Oh, there I can change it. That feels strange. Is this correct? Yes, this is correct. We are doing things correctly. It's definitely a weird one, but they changed it. This is not how the donation page used to look like. Like, they changed it in the last week, I think. But it's okay. I mean, we made it work. Y'all, what is my thing lying about? Oh, it is actually lying about this. It is not lying about this. This is me who forgot to do some preparation. I swear to God, I'm a professional streamer. I know how to do things. I just needed to... now it's... Is it gonna be stuck in this endless loop? Oh. There we go. And also, I had to add the 15 because I had to round it off. That's what I was trying to calculate. Because then a part of Jess's donation is actually also here. Like, a part of Jess's donation is also here. This is not even the lemon. We're gonna eat a whole lemon. We're gonna eat a whole lemon. Next week, I'm going to be wearing an actual lemon costume. That's gonna happen on Wednesday afternoon. This is me having to eat the sourest candy in the world. Because of all of you, I am going to have to eat the sourest candy in the world, and I'm not sure if it's, like, I almost feel like we should do a taste test if I can get my hands on both of them. Because earlier I sent it in the Discord. There's like 2 that I found. You either have the Mr. Sims Black Death, or you have the Barnet Sweets, which is like, they have really sour ones as well. They actually look very similar. Do you all have Myers Lemons? I've never heard of it, but it doesn't mean we don't have it. Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Are you looking forward to eating the lemon? Very much. Yes. Yes, and I'll just tell myself that it is all for charity. And that's why it's good. Ooh, oh, that sucked. Oh, that was so bad. I just rubbed my blanket against the cord of my thingy, but my blanket has like static energy, and I could hear the static in my... Ooh. With a straight face, I don't think I've never been able to eat anything sour with a straight face, by the way. Also, what did it tell me? Like, my bank is like telling me something about the payment that I just did, but I think it worked out. It did, yeah, okay. I am going to add some names to the garland because that's I still have to do that. Hold up. I have 7 million tabs open now. Oh no, I accidentally closed. Okay, I'll look that up later. I accidentally closed the tab with the floor plan. But I'm going to add Alex and Anna and Sakina all on the garland. Although I remember Alex is already here, so I'm gonna put a second heart next to your name. And then yeah, I think that should fit. There we go. Did you have a code for Udi? I do. Hold up. Sorry, I just bonked my mic really badly. There you go. If you use Rosannatxt, you will get $35, euros, whatever money. You'll get that off. Also, welcome back, Robin. I love your computer room. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It is also my office. I work here during the day. But what do you get? What do you mean? What do you get? Moment of regret to look forward. Oh, I'm gonna regret this so much. But as I was saying, when this whole shenanigan started, I was gonna show you guys a video about Movember. Remember? I really want to watch this one and then I'm gonna take a small break. But I really want to show you guys because I mean, honestly, the fact that we just passed 3.5k is absolutely bonkers. I actually looked it up today. We are currently the number four fundraising streamer in the world. Like all of the streamers, there's about 130 people fundraising for Movember. We are currently on spot number 4, which is wild to me. That's like absolutely mind-boggling. Especially if you realize that the people that are like on number 1, 2, and 3 are people that are averaging about like 8 or 9,000 viewers. So I just want to take a moment for every single person in this community to realize how awesome you guys are. Like the fact that we as a community just freaking come together for an event like this and that you guys allow me to do a month-long event and help me raise this amount of money. Because also next week on Thursday, the company that I work for, Top Desk, is gonna put another 2k into this because you guys raised the first 2k, they're gonna donate 2k as well. So this amount is gonna go up. That amount is not gonna count towards the goals. I want to be completely upfront about it because you know that amount is so big. That's but there's only one goal left. I made 4 stretch goals thinking that there would never be a period or like a moment that we would need them. I was like, if we reach the 2k this month, that's gonna be a dream come true. And y'all are just smashing them out of the park like they're nothing. So I'm gonna, like, during the break, I'm gonna put the final goal 4k up. Because y'all are smashing them. And I have no idea what to say. If we reach 4k, I'm going to add a Russian roulette wheel for The Sims, which is going to be like a thing. It's going to be like a channel point redemption, and whenever someone redeems it, whatever the wheel lands on will happen. Like in the Not So Berry challenge, a sim can die. They have to get divorced. We have to move out, even if they're a kid. Like, doesn't matter. Whatever the wheel says, it's gonna happen. So that will give you guys power over any legacy challenge that I'm playing, basically. It won't be cheap, but once in a while, you guys as a community get to just go ham and completely change the course of my storytelling. That would be the 4k goal. I'm just letting you guys know. Now I'm gonna share my screen. The chaos gremlin in my brain loves that. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised, Abu? I'm gonna I'm gonna watch with you today the Movember X Chai in the City. And remember how I've talked about before, like that Movember is really good at starting up initiatives that kind of target specific groups or really align with how people in a specific like cultural background or location in the world, like how they communicate, how they speak, etc. So this specific initiative is about getting Punjabi men to talk about their mental health. And I remember finding this as one of the first videos and just being so incredibly impressed with like the cultural awareness that is needed to get these conversations going. Like, I don't think I ever realized how big of an importance that is and how big of a role that plays. And this video totally opened my eyes to that, and I think it's really cool. And from this point on, from watching this video on, I kind of started to see it in so many places of like the little nuances that you need to add in places to get people to open up and to talk about these topics. So I think this is a really cool example. I'm gonna watch it with you guys. I will see if the volume is good. If it's too loud or too low, let me know in chat.
I often have people say to me, isn't it really hard to get Punjabi men to talk? And actually it's quite the opposite. You know, you create a space, you develop trust, and you're able to bring people together where they feel comfortable. It's actually really hard to get people to stop talking. So Tarakki, it's a part of the verb which means to progress. And I started Tarakki in October 2017, following my experiences in mental health challenges, particularly when I was transitioning from home to when I started university. It brought up a whole load of different difficulties for me. I wasn't able to speak to people in the same way, make friends in the same way, and it was all just very, very isolating. So I was so lucky because the space I managed to create with my housemates, where we could speak about things unashamedly without fear of being judged, and really just be ourselves in a world that tells us that we have to be something different. That was so, so important. But unfortunately, I noticed that there were folks within the communities and back home who were experiencing similar kinds of challenges, but they were unable to access that kind of support. It was that gap that really pushed me to start that journey, and here we find ourselves today. When we talk about stigma, often we look at individuals and communities, and we almost don't look at the wider system, which hasn't really given many opportunities to communities in our society who might not find themselves in the mainstream. And so, particularly when I'm thinking about Punjabi communities and Punjabi men, it's just really important to actually identify how we create these spaces. Chai in the City is the space where Punjabi men can speak openly about anything. Quite early on, we noticed that if we put mental health in our marketing, it wasn't actually as comfortable for people to engage with it. And so really we started marketing Chai in the City as a social support space for challenges around our well-being. This allowed people to come and engage and enjoy each other's company, listen to people, learn with people, and importantly, build relationships with other Punjabi men, which are based on a mutual sense of compassion, empathy, and wanting to be there for each other through their challenging times. Obviously, there was a huge challenge around having these physical sessions during the coronavirus pandemic. So we had to really quickly adapt and think about how can we ensure that the people who engage with our work are still able to engage, even though we can't meet in person anymore. It's not something that's been particularly easy, but it's been really, really interesting to see how some people have engaged with our virtual work who wouldn't normally be able to engage with our work in person. And so for us, it's shown a different side of the shape. You know, previously we were just looking at things from one angle, and now we can see it from a different angle, and we're all the better for that. I'm working with Movember as a part of the Social Connections Challenge, which is a fantastic opportunity that we've been given, which can help to support and amplify the work that we're doing, supporting Punjabi men and conversations around mental health and well-being. In the future, what I want to see are more spaces where Punjabi men can feel comfortable and confident to have conversations around mental health and well-being, support themselves, and importantly, support others in their worlds around them. We're but one drop in a very, very, very large ocean, but hopefully with that ripple effect, we'll be able to see change occur, more widely than these sessions.
That was another one of the Movember videos. I hope you guys enjoyed this one as well. I really liked it. I thought this was such a cool initiative, and also where it kind of shows that Movember doesn't always initiate the things. They also find initiatives that are already existing and they end up supporting those. Why is the Movember logo a mustache? That's a good question. So Movember originally started mostly surrounding not necessarily men's mental health, but mostly men's physical health. So they were funding a lot of research. They are still doing that, by the way. It's not, I'm saying were because it was the thing that they started with, and they were only doing that. But they were funding a lot of research into, for instance, testicular cancer, or prostate cancer. So like cancers that can only be found in men. Basically what they did is they started in the early days with this challenge where they said, hey, we want a month where we can raise awareness for men's health. And we challenge all men who want to participate in creating this awareness. We challenge all of you guys to shave your faces completely clean and then not shave for an entire month. And that kind of became a thing where a lot of people would say, okay, well, I will like shave my beard, but I'll keep my mustache. And then that kind of became their gimmick. But as Movember started, they were still like a smaller group. So it was just, it slowly grew to be this thing that in Movember, you shave off your beard and you leave your mustache for the entire month. So a lot of people, a lot of men also at the company that I work for, we always do a big Movember event. Currently, Top Desk has almost raised 10K as a company as a whole. And then they're not even counting the part that I've raised. But they've almost raised 10K as a company. And a lot of men at Top Desk actually shave their faces, even though some of them, I only know them with a beard. But then like they shave themselves, they go like all baby face, and then they leave a mustache. And some of them, they look so different, but that's exactly the point, is like it stands out. And that's what kind of triggers the conversation of like, oh, why are you know, why do you have a mustache this month? Like, oh, why did you change your facial hair? And then they can be like, oh, well, basically I'm supporting Movember, and Movember just kind of embraced that idea and they ran with it. And now Movember is or like the mustache is their logo. Oh, yes, no, I'm not shaving my upper lip this month either. Can you see it? Does it look good? Do you like my mustache? I remember Scott actually joined Movember the first year that he worked for Top Desk, and that was like the first year that we were dating. But Scott's beard takes a long time to grow. Like right now, he has pretty good looking facial hair. Like it's good. But this beard took like 2 years to develop. He also has a lot of orange hairs in his beard, and he has like Asian blood. So just in general, he doesn't have the most like present body hair. So when he joined Movember, the first year, he had like a teenage mustache. And it cracked me up the entire month because it looked so cute. And like the thing is, he can grow a decent mustache. He has one now, but it just takes really long. So the fact that he had to shave it off, and then at the end of the month, there were like people at work with like a full mustache that they could like properly curl and stuff. And then he had like the baby hairs, but then 6 months later, he finally had a good mustache. So that cracked me up during the entire month. I really, really thought that was funny. And I'm glad that he now is keeping his facial hair because I like it too much. Also, I just noticed we have a round of ads starting in 40 seconds, which means that it is the perfect time for me to take a break. I wanted to take a break anyways, but I feel like now is even more perfect because there's going to be 3 minutes of ads coming. So if you're hanging out here, feel free to check out how cute you are by doing !cute or !fridge to see what is in the fridge for you today. Tortillas from the freezer. Sure, I'll take it. If you're hanging out here, please make sure to also use this time to practice some self-care. Get yourself a snack, something to drink, do some stretchies, and then I'll be back with you guys in about 5 minutes. Of course, Melissa, have some really good sleeps. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello. I'm sorry, I was slow. I made a mistake. I went to pee, and then I forgot to first put on the kettle. So I didn't have water. And then I still needed to boil my water. But we made it. I have a brand new cup of tea. And for those of you who don't know, Norwegian chocolate. It's my last bit. Then I'm out. Then I have to go visit Ellen again. I mean, I have to visit Ellen anyway, so. Also, thank you so much to the person that just followed. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Share, please. Okay, wait. I'll give you guys a bite. Are you guys ready? Here you go. You can take a bite. Hello? There you go. It's like the Norwegian version of a Kit Kat. But it's so good. It is so delicious. I can't explain why it's different from a normal Kit Kat, but it is, for some reason. Also, remember when I said that it would be time I just raised the goal to the 4K goal. Because it has been on the 3.5 for a day and somehow we passed it. Andrew wants to show off his Silky Smooth Dap bot. Wait, what commercial in the world of commercials is that? That is absolutely wilding. The chocolate quality is better. That's true. I want to go on a date. My Sims boyfriend, I'm busy. A few minutes later, my Sims boyfriend, want to go on a date? Sims that's like 100% Sims logic. Amazon Black Friday. These get so weird, honestly. Like, I mean, yeah, no, these just get really weird. Okay, I opened the floor plan again. Although I think we kind of have the floor plan down for now. I think to make the tower correct, we kind of need to give it a slightly slanted roof that side, but the roof needs to have... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Like this. And then I think that one, like the one for the little tower, it might actually need to have a red trim. Actually, maybe the top also needs to be red. Hello? This doesn't really come in a red shade, though. We have this one. Because that tower, is that tower red or is it more like... Hold up. No, that tower is pretty red. Although the whole house is kind of red, and I'm not sure. Maybe that's also the picture that I have, like the way that the light hits. Hold up. Because I feel like if it's a proper modern contemporary home. Yeah, no, okay, so it's definitely the way that the light hits. This tower is supposed to be brown. The rest of the house is like lighter brown, and this top part is black. And then this is like different shades of light brown, like different textures, and these two towers are like dark brown. Okay. Also, hello, Lenny. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I accidentally clicked the debug off. I didn't mean to do that. Hold up. Hello. How is your day today? I hope you're doing really well. Dude is literally giving head bops to my chocolate. Dude, what are you doing? Can we maybe not do that? Because it's a little bit gross to put your cat hair all over my chocolate. Dude. Hey. I'll give you a pet. But please no. Don't cuddle with my chocolate. It's weird. What the heck? Excuse me. Andy, thank you so much for donating $50. Holy butts, I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna put... Also, Idle Whimsy, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. Hello, hello. I'm gonna put another stamp on my arm. Is your name on the garland? I think so. It is. I'm gonna add another heart to it. What the butts? Thank you so much for wanting to do another $50 donation. Bringing us up to a perfectly round 3,600. There we go. That's a moustache on my arm for you. Thank you so much. That's just wild. 3,600? We literally passed the 3K this Wednesday. Y'all are absolutely mind-boggling my brain. Can you say you're mind-boggling my brain? I just really like this charity, okay? I've learned so much about my dad because I've just talked with him. I love that. I love that you took the time to talk with your dad. That's so freaking incredibly important. And I feel like not enough people do that. Not enough people reach out, especially to a parent. I can imagine as a kid, like, where do you begin to talk with your parents maybe about their mental health? And I think maybe, you know, if you have parents that are open to that conversation, having it would be great. And I'm sorry, Millie. I'm sorry. It's very fair that you might not want to talk to your dad then. Unfortunately, I feel like it's far too common for people to have parents that are in a way, shape, or form not suitable for that role in their lives. You've tried. I'm sorry. I'm very proud of you that you've tried though. That's like very, very, very honorable that you tried to have that conversation. I do get that at one point for your own sake. You also need to say, hey, I'm not going to try again. But the fact that you tried, that says a lot about you. And that's something that no one can ever take away from you. So keep that in mind. But I'm sorry that that's the situation. It sucks. It can really, really suck. I am going to write Andy's name on the garland. Oh no, wait, your name is already on there. I'm going to add an extra heart to it. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, I'm also gonna put my sleeve down because that's the thing. I really like my cosplay. Like, don't get me wrong. I love being Kim Possible, and I'm really enjoying doing this build, by the way. But it's also a little bit cold, considering that it's winter, and I'm only wearing, like, a t-shirt. That is, unfortunately, a culprit that can do a lot of harm. Just a little heads up for everyone, by the way. I know that sometimes topic like this can be triggering for people. So let's try to keep conversations like this a little bit out of Twitch chat, not because we don't think it's important or we don't want to talk about it, but simply because people that are hanging out here might not be ready for a topic like this to be covered right now. So we do have a space in the Discord. We have a mental health channel in our Discord. So if you're hanging out here and you do want to talk about these topics and you ever feel like you want to vent or you just want to share or you're looking for people that might be going through a similar thing, always feel free to join our Discord and use that mental health channel. It is like an opt-in or opt-out channel, which basically means that you can see it whenever you're up for it. But if you're not up for it, you can just unselect the role for yourself and you will no longer see it. And if you feel like you're up for it and you have the space for it, then you can join that channel and then you can read what other people say or you can share your own story. And it's generally a really good place. People are always really supportive. So yeah, I just wanted to mention that. That you try to be true to yourself. That is, in the end, that's always the most important thing, right? Being true to yourself. But it can definitely be hard. I think family dynamics is one of the most complicated things there is in the world. It shouldn't be, but it is. And that's kind of sad. I'm just thinking. I think I'm just gonna put like a half wall. Sometimes Scott is laughing so loud that I'm wondering if you guys can hear him. Because he was just, the way he was just laughing. Don't think I've ever heard someone laugh that loud. Well, I've heard him laugh that loud, but. Exactly, a chosen family. I feel like that is such a good way of putting it. A chosen family, that is... And honestly, choosing your family based on what you find important and what you need at that point in life, that's 100% valid, for sure. Why do is it the light? I feel like that specific shade of brown, it is so warm. But maybe that's correct. Okay, I think we need to start looking into wallpapers because I think giving this place some color is going to massively improve what it looks like. So that these two towers are kind of like a brown brick. It really helped us to move into more adult to adult relationships that, yeah, then adult to child relationships. I always feel like it can be a really tough move to go from like parent child to parent adult. But if you can make that transition well, it is super, super valuable to be able to talk to your parents as adults rather than, I mean, you're still their child. You will always be their child, but I feel like it makes a really big difference because that allows you to kind of reflect on times past from a different perspective together. But it's really, yeah, exactly. It's really nice if your relationships can grow with you. I think actually this might be kind of perfect. Although, I wonder if it's not too red. That more brown? No, that's the exact same color, Rosanna. We don't really have a good brown stone, do we? Like, all of the browns are really reddish. Help me break through, by, my dad more, and it's nice. I'm so glad to hear that. That's my soapbox. Thanks for listening. Thanks for wanting to share. I'm really glad to hear that. It sounds like it really helped, and that's so important to hear and so good to hear. Do we have them over here? No. I mean, it might be weird to look over here, but I might as well. Would it help if I don't select dark brown and I select lighter brown? Like, what do we have in the see, we have a lot of light brown stones, but we don't have many dark brown stones. That's too red still. I feel like this could work, but it's just, like, that could work, but it's too light. And that's too red. Want a brown stone. Why is it so hard? Just give me some brown bricks. I mean, we could go for this, I guess. Oh. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna have to figure out what to do with this. I love the house. It's very 70s. Hi, Irish Dawn. Welcome to chat. It's so nice to meet you. I hope you're doing really well today. It is the house from Kim Possible, but I totally agree with you that it really is carrying 70s vibes. I see where you're coming from with that one. I'm just gonna do it like this over here. Also, hi Amber, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's so slay. Okay, Amber, I have to show you something. Also, Chloe, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. I found you on YouTube, on your YouTube video. Wait, really? Which one? Is it the one about the family trees? Because I feel like that one is helping a lot. Okay, I have to show everyone who joined stream who hasn't seen this. I have to show you guys something. because this is really good. Impossible. Earlier, Melissa suggested that we should put a plumb bob above my head and that we should call it Simpossible. Wow! Thank you, Angie, for the wow and the 50 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Right? Kim Possible with her sidekick Toot and Sus. Oh my god, my cats are my sidekicks. I'm so here for that. But this is currently my outfit, by the way. This is currently my outfit. I am currently cosplaying as Kim Possible. And because of that, we are building the Kim Possible house in The Sims. Also, hello, Volleyball. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. You need a little Rufus. We joked earlier about maybe shaving one of my cats, and then they can be Rufus. Oh my god, yes. Please, Steph. Please, can you be the naked mole rat? Can you be my Rufus? I would be so honored. Also, hi. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's a slam dunk cosplay. Thank you. Thank you. Vault capped it's out. I'm here for this. Yes. Yes. They were earlier also saying that my boyfriend should bleach his hair so he can be Ronstoppable. Because they were like, well, you dyed your hair ginger for this cosplay. Which I didn't. But I like the way of thinking. So I did, naturally. So now he should bleach his hair. Well, you also do the teeth. All the better to nibble with. I'm liking where this brainstorm is going. I think we need to keep this going for a bit more. Amber, who do you want to be? Wait, Megan is already going to be Shigo. Who do you want to be? We talked earlier about that. Kim Possible's mom is really like, she's like mom goals. Do you want to be my mom? Mommy? Okay. I'm picking colors, everyone. I'm focusing. I'm not at all distracted. What do you mean? Also, Nyx is hi, welcome in. Mother, exactly. Amber is mother. Am I gonna do the garage doors like this? Kind of like build them myself? Or am I gonna use the... No, I'm gonna build them myself because the crappy garage doors from The Sims, I'm sorry, but I just can't. Like, not on this house. Love to be mommy. Thank you. Can I add this to your quotes? Please add it to her quotes. And also, mods. Anyone? Can someone add that to our quotes as well? I want that to go down in history. That Amber would love to be mommy. Honestly, I kind of feel like Steph's quote, I will be the naked mole rat, should also... that's gonna age well, I feel like. I didn't see that crossover. I didn't see that crossover, but that sounds pretty cool. Also, I'm sorry, but this is the one song in this playlist that I just can't deal with. It gets up my nerves, you know? Okay, but like... What do I use for the garage door? Because I can't use the same brick, but it kind of needs to be that color. Okay, like, hear me out. I know that that is a but two item, but why does it work? How are your sidekicks today, Kim Possible? My sidekicks are doing really well. Toot was here earlier and she was trying to cuddle my chocolate. Which was kind of questionable, but also kind of cute. I'm only 89. You look dashing for an 89-year-old. True, you can also be a grandma in your 40s. That's very true. Hello, Mick. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, I do feel like we kind of need something up there, too. To, you know, frame the whole thing. Why am I like this? Like, why do I always say, oh, I'm not going to take too much time. I'm not going to make something too detailed. And then I get stuck on stupid details like this. Very cozy, slightly sleepy. Oh, Meek, that's so cute. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna accidentally turn this off in one stream? That sounds mega nice. Enjoy. Also, say hi to baby. My grandma was a grandma in her 40s because she's 20 years older than my mom, and my mom's 20 years older than me. See, that's the thing. If like 2 generations both become a mother quite young, then you just have that. Like, then it just kind of happens. Kind of wild to think about. Okay, so we could use something like this. Hold up. Not that. Rosanna. I don't mind using tool, but I don't want to use tool that much.
There's a tiny text message. A very tiny one. Please read it.
Appreciate you.
Mick. What the heck? Excuse you? Thank you so much for the 27 months. That is a 3rd baby. Please let me know what you'd like to name our Twitch baby. Because, you know, I think we're at number 78 or 79 of the Twitch babies. Remember what happens when we get to 100 Twitch babies? I have to play the 100 baby challenge. Like, I will cry. I'm gonna add you to the subboard as well. Hold up. But thank you so much. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing for a whole month. That's another diamond. Every single time I put the diamonds on the subboard, I'm like, just completely blown away. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be on the subboard. Yeah, look at your name shining on there. Oh my god, Fanny, you're so close to a Twitch baby as well. Who said that, Amber? I completely even missed that going on. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Who's me just now? Yeah. When did you say? Did you just say that to add it to the quotes? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you, Hollow, for understanding the assignment with a 10 out of 10. Okay, I'm still trying to find something that I can use to put over there. I mean, technically we could use this, I guess, and then rotate it. But I don't know how to move something once you've rotated it. Like, Tool confuses me in that way. That was a good 350th quote. She said hi back. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. Why does this have to be so difficult? I also feel like there's an easier way to solve this, but I'm just not clicking. I mean, I can start by adding windows. That might, of course, that's not the same swatch. That does make it look a little bit better. Although, I don't like the fact that this is not the same color. Because why would wood tones in The Sims ever match? They just don't. That's the one I just used. Which one do we have? Like, we have a cup. We have this one. Oh, actually, that kind of matches. Okay, I'll take that. Kim, what adventures have you been doing today? Oh, well, I had a very exciting adventure. It was unbelievable. I went to the dentist. Yeah. That was my very interesting story of the day. I went to the dentist. And you know what? Dentists are mean. It wasn't even the dentist. It was like the oral hygienist person. Don't know what that's called in English. And they, you know, she was like, yeah, this is not gonna hurt. It will only last a moment. And then she proceeded to just torture me for like 30 minutes. And then I walked out and I was like, ooh, my teeth feel so clean. But also they hurt. So I'm not sure if it was worth it. I know, what an adventure. Can you believe it? That that actually happened? Like, I'm not sure if I can even believe that that happened. She always compliments my teeth. I mean, to be honest, my dentist is kind of nice. Well, not kind of. My dentist is nice. It's the dentist assistant. Like the one that cleans your teeth. She's not unfriendly. She just hurts me. But I guess that's her job, so... Okay, that's starting to look pretty good. I need to figure out what kind of color I want to use for the light brown. Because that's going to be kind of difficult. Depends, when is this light brown? That's bright orange. But it needs to be like the same color brown, but with different textures. So I think maybe that's a bit too light, actually. It does fit the vibe, though. Like, this is nice, but it's too yellow toned. And I was thinking if we do this, we can also use this. And we could also... No, not use that one. We could also use this. Like, we can use... Did the sidekick go to the dentist? Well, one sidekick doesn't have teeth anymore. Toot doesn't have any teeth, so she doesn't have to go to the dentist. Seuss sometimes has to go to the dentist for some cleaning because she also has bad teeth. So I miss the dentist. We need benefits again. I love the fresh clean. That is true. Like the fresh clean mouth feeling is a very nice feeling. Just walking out of there being like, oh. Yeah, I do agree. That is a good feeling. So I think this little side building should actually be this one. And then this main building, maybe we can use this one. Those two need to be black. There we go. What do you feed to? Just normal food. She can eat regular food and that works just fine. They can chew with their jaws. Thank you, Micah. Thank you, thank you. I'm liking it. I think it's turning out nicely. Although the light is killing me, so let me just fix that. I think that we can do like this whole part of the build in this color. And then the part at the top, like the Kim Possible part, her room needs to be black again. It needs to have a lot of windows. And then I think we can do this whole part like the lighter wood tone. What is going on with the light here? And here I have to make a hard decision. Because maybe I just accept that the chimney is sticking through like this. Hi, Lena. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. There's no such thing as late on Twitch. You're always right on time. You know that, right? And we definitely need something of a fence for the balcony over here, too. And then I feel like we are using that one over here, that one over here. Then I want to use this one. Because then we have like 3 different textures on the house. I think that works. There we go. And then I notice I have to do some extra train tooling. Oh, that's... No, wait. There we go. Why is it clipping there but not over there? I think it's because the foundation type that I chose. Also, Nixus, thank you so much for watering the plants. Because here I can actually bring the foundation up higher again. This build is like the terrain tool in The Sims. It's just always, as soon as you start using it, it creates such a headache. I'm always impressed by people that like do very terrain tool heavy builds. I'm like, how do you even do that? Also, I'm not sure what Kim Possible's backyard looks like, actually. Okay, I think something we have to do is we have to kind of draw the driveway, because if I don't have the driveway in, I feel like it messes with how it's supposed to look in my brain. And the driveway in the picture that you see up here has like this beautiful reddish color. But if you look at the actual picture, like I have one right over here. Wait, let me show you guys. Open a new tab. Look. It is like bright yellow. So that's gonna be interesting. I also noticed now that the roof siding over here is more brown and not the black one that we have everywhere else. Interesting. So I might actually change that. Which one did I use? Was it this one? No. But then the roof, like, why can I not copy this? Now I can copy it. There we go. I feel like this roof piece just is, it is so random. But, I mean, I guess I'll keep it. And then there is a fence that kind of goes around the balcony. It's a very simple fence. Kind of like this, but then not as traditional. It's a little bit more, it's kind of like this. Hold up. Although I know that I cannot place a fence over there. I just realized. Hold up. I'm gonna do it like this. And then we're just gonna do that. Ta-da! Pretending. Okay, this is actually bugging me more than I hoped it would. But it's bugging me so much that I'm like willing to be bugged over this more, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe we can add some plants growing on the chimney or something. You know what? I haven't saved that much. Maybe I should save. Like, maybe that would be a wise decision to save my game once in a while. Let's see. I need to do terrain paint. And like I said, it's gonna be like a yellow kind of sandish color. I'm doing well. I was at IKEA with my mom and my best friend. Did you get anything? Because IKEA, like, I'm not sure how that is for you guys, but whenever I go to IKEA, I always end up buying stuff. Even if I go there full well knowingly that I don't need anything, I will buy stuff. And it's kind of problematic, but also I don't really mind because it's just, I like IKEA. Just good, you know? Am I gonna use something like this? I feel like I kind of need to do it with this one. Okay, that side is... that part is really ugly. Wait, there we go. Am I gonna do it with sand? No. I can't do. It looks ugly. Okay, that part is always in the shade. Maybe just this, kind of like the salted earth. And I feel like the beginning needs to be... And then I should swap it to this one. Who is your childhood hero? Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, I said it earlier on stream, and I feel like it is still very applicable. I'm just obsessed with Sam from Totally Spies. Like, she's so cool. It's part of IKEA's design. They do it to, I know they do it on purpose, and yet I fall for it. Like, how does that work? Whenever I go to IKEA, I'm tempted to buy their stuffies. Yep. Sam from Totally Spies is great. Like, she's like smart and witty, and she holds the group together. She can also be a little bit annoying. Like, she's kind of a know-it-all, but to be honest, I identify with that a little bit. So, you know, I'm like, I think my answer should be Sam. Okay. Now that we have all of this in, they have a bright red front door. That is, like, very clear. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. I need to find a red door that would match this house. Because they kind of have a modern-looking bright red door. We could do something like this. That kind of works. That fits perfectly. You're smelly as fuck, Sim. He's gonna be stinking up the UFO. Gonna be stinking up the UFO. Okay, wait. I did have the floor plan in already, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we need to add the stairs that lead up to Kim's room still. I just realized that these need to be a little bit smaller. Is her room that small upstairs? It is. See, so this is why I've been thinking of, like, should we add stairs or should we add a ladder? Also, I feel like the stairs might be the other way around. I feel like they might go like this. If you look at the pictures from her room, I feel like the stairs kind of walk into the bigger space. I just feel like these stairs are so random. Like, they're just chilling in the middle of the hallway. And I'm just really tempted to give her a ladder. Like, wait, let me see where the wall ends. Over there. So, what we could do is we could just place a wall over here and put a ladder up there. Kind of like this. And then maybe behind here, we can place like a desk or something. Like, we can make this a useful space. We could even, if we wanted to, we can make this into like a little cupboard, because this is a bathroom and this is a bathroom. So it would make sense if there's a little storage area here that allows you to put like your towels and all of those things. And then this ends up in Kim's room. I know it's not the same as the picture though. So the question is, are we going to really push it and be like as realistic as possible? Because I feel like then we need to put stairs. Let me bring the stairs back. Is there anything I can do that would make sense in terms of... Like, I can put something here, but then what would that something be? Also, we need a door into this room, but that could technically go here. Wait, what does the floor plan say about that? Yeah, the floor plan does say that the... Can I move this stairs one back? No. Because technically the floor plan says that the door is kind of in the middle of this tile. Because like this, I could still make this a little dresser. Or like a little dresser. It's not little, I guess. But, wait, where's this one? Like, you can place this one in here. And then the stairs are a little bit random, but not as random. Can be a walk-in closet. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Like, we can just get creative and do it like this. And then there's like a 3-door walk-in closet for the room next to it. And then the door can go in that corner. I mean, the door is technically in that corner. It's just, it's not as pushed into the corner, but for Sim's sake, we can push it that far into the corner. I think that would work. What door am I gonna use? I feel like it should be a modern door, for sure. I like the Dream Home Decorator one, but I don't like that it has the stripes on
There's
it.
a tiny text message. A very tiny one. Please read it.
Tub. Excuse you. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Also on tier 3. Like, excuse you. That is ridiculous. Thank you so much for wanting to support the stream and my efforts here on Twitch today. And that is indeed another Twitch baby. Feel free to name it if you want to. And also, please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad for viewing. That's a founder's badge. Thank you so much for also wanting to be my mod, keeping me safe and chat sane. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Of course, Robin, thank you so much for hanging out. Have some really good sleeps. I'm gonna put you on the subboard. What's the worst Dutch name? How am I supposed to say that on stream without the risk of insulting someone? Like, what if I say the worst Dutch name and and then there's someone here who's named that, you know? Like, what if I do that? So, I don't know. Yeah, let's chat, have a brainstorm. If you know any Dutch names, like, just put them in chat. Because Top apparently wants a bad Dutch name. Can be a really old one or something. Also, hello, Johnny. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing so well today. There we go. Thank you so much again. Oh, that's a good one. I kind of like that. Because it's a challenging one to pronounce for non-Dutchies. So that makes it fun. I don't remember the name of our firstborn. I'm gonna check. We have 2 babies. I'm not sure if you named the second one. So the first one is to Rosie. And that was in May, so 9 months later. That would make... So that's February. Oh, our previous baby was named Simslayer69. This surname, Nachtgeboren, means born naked. Oh, yeah. That does mean born naked. And it is, I wouldn't say it's super common, but I've met people with that last name. Geertruidje. Okay. Sure. We're gonna go for Geertruidje. I'm gonna put it in reminders and I'm gonna add it after stream, okay? It's a race to compete with some Irish names. Honestly, Irish names can also be hard to pronounce. Like, as soon as you know how to pronounce them, then it's not hard anymore, but just reading them and then figuring out how to say that, that can be hard for sure. Oh, you know what? This door could actually work. And I'm not sure. Are these doors en suites? Hold up. Or are these bathrooms? It says they're not. It says they're hall bathrooms. Okay, well, sure, I guess. But you know what the problem is? If that's a hall bathroom, the layout of this bathroom is going to be absolutely terrible. So I might add the door to this one over here because then we can actually optimally use the space. And then for this one, it's just gonna be a weird laid out one. How's streams? Streams good. You want to see something fun? I've been showing it a couple of times, but I feel like for the people who've already seen it, it's a fun repetition. I mean, Siobhan. I know you don't say it like that. I think you say Siobhan with like a V. I remember how to. Someone taught me how to say the second one, but I forgot. I don't remember. So I feel that. Nice one, Jedi. Some German words in general are hilarious because it's Frankenwort sometimes. Wait, what? Neve? Oh yeah, you say it naive. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but are you guys ready? So for those of you who haven't seen it, this is great. And I'm very tempted to make the Sim Possible version. Like to add a plumb bob above my head and then write, instead of Kim Possible, write Sim Possible. That was an idea from Melissa earlier in chat, and it's genius. Are they making a film? Well, I happen to know someone who makes films. His name is Marco, I believe. But yeah, I made this for funsies. And now we're building the Kim Possible house. And it's actually quite challenging because this is a very, very weird house. But I think it's coming along nicely, even though it still looks a little bit silly. They're also a lemon suit in The Sims. Not yet. Luckily. Not yet. Okay, so then this door can go over here. I am very tempted to make these ensuite bathrooms. I know that technically the floor plan says that they are not, but it just makes more sense. Like, if someone wants to download this house and actually play in it, it just makes more sense if it's an ensuite. Crap food is like a thing for humans, right? I should eat food to fuel this meat match. Oh my god. You're doing good. Okay, and then we have the master bedroom and the master bathroom, which honestly, it's kind of funny that then theirs is not an ensuite. CC to the rescue for a lemon suit. Honestly, if someone can find a lemon suit, like an actual lemon like costume in CC, that would be hilarious. Also, technically the stairs over here go all the way around, so I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna try to make this work. Okay, this should be higher then. And it should be... Oh my goodness, what is going on here? I don't know. That doesn't look good. But if I do it like that, I might as well just make a turnaround stairs. What is CC? So CC stands for custom content, and it is basically, so the items that you see in my game, so like the stairs and stuff, they are delivered by EA. But there's also people out there that create that stuff, and then you can load it into your game. So it's kind of like a mod. Your hair right now looks more impossible. Like, what do you mean, Tub Tub? I mean, I am currently in the Kim Possible cosplay. So it is correct that my hair right now should look like Kim Possible. Have you been 11 on stream? If so, no, I'm gonna do that next Wednesday. That is happening next Wednesday, and I'm a little bit scared. You know what? I have an idea. I think actually what I was doing, I was on the right path. I was just not entirely there yet. I think I should do it like this. And then we can add the stairs on top of that. I think that works. Also, for now, I'm just gonna paint it drywall, even though that looks ridiculous. Also, where's the... Why does this one not have... What? Where did the underneath of that one go? The underneath. Sure, Rosanna. See, that doesn't have an underneath. I know how to English. I promise. Also, in about 10 seconds, we have another round of ads starting. Just a little heads up. I'm gonna snooze those ads. Spoofs! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I feel like this is a full circle, a double full circle now. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you playing some Sims today? No, you were playing A Way Out. I still need to fix the auto shout out for the raids because I made a mistake and now it says, thank you so much for the raid, A Way Out. That's not correct. But hi, Spoofy, it's good to see you. Also, Mirabelle, welcome in. And Kia, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. How was your stream? I would absolutely love to hear what you were up to today. I mean, I'm guessing that you're playing... Well, we're not playing The Sims. You're playing a different game. It's a fun co-op game where we had to escape a prison. Ooh, so kind of like an escape room, but then like digital. Is it like that? Is like puzzle solving, or is it the outfit is very slay? Okay, you guys, I have to show you guys the outfit, the full outfit. I've shown it like a million times, but I'm gonna keep coming back to it. So today I'm doing a Kim Possible cosplay, and we are building the Kim Possible house in The Sims. More RPG. Okay, that makes sense. Playing with your roomie. I love that. That sounds amazing. I hope you had a great stream. For those of you that are new to my stream, hi, my name is Rosanna, or Ro, or Rosie. I use she, her pronouns. I play a lot of The Sims on this channel, but I sometimes do other games. Next week on Monday, for instance, we're going to do a little bit of variety. We're going to play some indie games. I've also done some arts and craft streams. I also like myself some Minecraft. So all of those things apply to this stream. I'm from the Netherlands. I have ADHD. I actually am from the same country as Spoofy here. Yeah, what else do you want to... If there's anything you would like to know, feel free to ask anytime in chat. And if you want to hang out with us, like I said, I'm in Kim Possible outfit. And we are doing a Kim Possible build. I love to watch Kim Possible. It's honestly, it's pretty good. Although I have to say I liked it more as a kid than I do now as an adult. Because now as an adult, it's like, you can predict what is going to happen in the episode so easily. But earlier we were talking about Shigo and how you get her sarcasm more when you're an adult, and I fully back that statement. Like, it is, her character is more likable when you're an adult. But yeah, we're doing that today. And Spoofy, if you need to raid and relax or raid and run, please make sure to practice self-care, because self-care is very, very sexy. But if you want to hang out here, and that goes for anyone who came with the raid, if you want to hang out here, you're obviously more than welcome to do so. And just to show you guys the progress we've made so far. This is the house. We started earlier, and then I had to tear everything down, so because I made a mistake. And I needed to come back to that. So it isn't perfect. We are definitely still on our way to figuring things out. But I was just working a little bit on the floor plan and some details and everything. But I think it looks like the Kim Possible house, as far as that is possible in The Sims. And the floor plan is as follows. So if you enter over here. You enter into this big hallway kind of lobby situation. Wait, I want to add a wall here. There we go. Then over here, this is like, there should be a big fireplace over here. And this is the living area. This is what they call the den. This is the library. This is the dining room. This is the kitchen. This is the laundry area. This is the lab. This is the garage. And this is the shed. Then upstairs, this is the twins' room. This is the girls' room. They have both ensuite bathrooms. This is the big master bedroom. It is humongous. I don't know how I'm gonna fill all of this space, honestly. Then over here, we have the master bathroom. And then upstairs, we have Kim's room. So this is her room. And the observatory. So this is kind of where you enter all the way upstairs. And we need another set of stairs, actually, to go further up into the observatory. So I was just fixing the stairs for all of that. But again, thank you so much, Poofy, for the raid. I really, really genuinely appreciate it so much. I appreciate you so much. So thank you. Wait, why can I not place this here? Why is this stairs so ridiculously long? I'm sorry. What is going on with these stairs? Of course, Mirabelle. Thank you so much for hanging out for a bit. Please go. I fully understand that you have things to do and stuff. Have a great rest of your time zone. Like, what actually is going on with these stairs? I feel like they were at least triple the size of normal stairs. What is Why are these stairs so ridiculously tall? Look, now they're normal. So strange. And if I place them on the... Look! They get this tall again! Why? And now they're small. I don't know what's going on. That's weird. There we go. Because now it kind of goes in a circle, and that makes sense to me. That makes sense in my brain. And then this upstairs here is the observatory. And I think on the original picture, it kind of has like a huge round window. And I think in The Sims, we don't have many round windows. We have this one, which, let's be real, doesn't really fit the vibe of the... Although, if we use the neutral ones, that could work. Like, I was gonna say, like, with the colors and stuff, that wouldn't work. But this one might actually kind of work. I think it's because they're trying... Oh, that might be smart. Honestly, that looks pretty good. Especially from, like, up here in the room. I'm actually not sure if the windows should be on all sides. Like, if it's an observatory, you would say so, but I think on the picture it looks like this side doesn't have a window, so then maybe we're just gonna do these two sides. Okay, but that looks pretty good. I didn't expect that to work. Maybe the black one? You think the black one will look better? Actually, maybe you're right. Yeah, that fits a bit better with the rest of the color scheme of the house. I'm finally home. Took way longer than I expected, but at least I can catch the end of stream. Welcome back, Laura. I hope that your journey was good, even though it was longer than expected. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. That makes so much sense, Andy. I totally did not think about that, but that's actually a very sensible explanation to why the stairs kept being all so weird and so silly. Okay, so now we have to do the windows. I need to get a bigger picture of the house again. Because basically they have very big, ginormous windows everywhere. Apart from here, they technically don't have any windows here. They only have windows over here. Which is gonna look very weird because that means that the master bedroom is gonna have barely any windows, but I guess it's what we're doing. And also in The Sims, we don't have like connecting windows. So I guess it's gonna be like this. And then they're gonna have the windows that look kind of like go all the way around. I need the lighter brown ones again. Hello, Demi. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? I think these ones might actually work. Although they might be slightly too big. How about I do that, but then I get rid of like one window over here. And I do it more like this. This whole room basically has window. It's just window everywhere. Quite sick at the moment. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel loads better soon. Please take all the rest that you can get. And I hope you feel so much better. But thank you for popping in and saying hi. Let me see. I feel like in such a modern house, you kind of also need a modern fireplace. But I don't think we really have a modern fireplace that is big. So I might as well just use that one. I think that could work. Also, I need to save again. Because again, I haven't saved in a while. And I think it will be smart if I save. Then we also, I kind of want to have these to put them over here. Although I think they should actually be turned around towards the kitchen because I think that that space is kind of meant as sort of a kitchen pantry. Like that's all the storage of the kitchen. And then I need to look at the floor plan again for the... Okay, so they have double doors over here. Which in The Sims, personally, if you have double interior doors, that to me means that it's a what is this called again? An archway, an entry frame. So what's in this room? Windows? Yeah. That's how that works. Also, it says that it is a cloakroom, by the way. So it is not the kitchen pantry. It is actually the place where you store your jackets. But then, let's be real. It feels kind of weird to have that in your living room. So I like it better. See, sometimes my English is broken. I like it better when they're turned around. And then you can go... Something that is also very weird about this house is that you have to go to the kitchen from here. Like, this is the entryway of the kitchen. The dining area is over here. There's no way to go from the kitchen to the dining space. Like, there's no way. Just non-existent. I mean, I kind of have to leave it like that. Also, you know what? I'm just gonna put a door like they have on the floor plan, and then I'll figure out whatever to put there. I might put an extra toilet or something. Or I might actually put some coats in there, and then it's just a simple door in the living space. This house is operating on Windows, not iOS. Touche, Demi. Touche. But like, personally, it bothers me that there's no door here. If you do decide to download this house and you play in it, please add a door there. Because imagine your Sims having to walk around every single time. They go from the table to the kitchen. They're never gonna sit at the kitchen. It's just not gonna happen. Also, the door into the library is actually in the living room. Or sorry, in the dining room. I have so many opinions. To be honest, I feel like that kind of also, again, should be an archway. But I'll add a single arch instead of a double one. There we go. It also, I don't have any pictures of the back of this house, but guesstimating from what is going on in the front, I think it's going to be windows. But that's just a wild guess, so I might be horribly wrong, but I think it's windows. Imagine having a big family dinner and having to carry all the dishes all the way from the kitchen all around to the living room. That sounds terrible. Honestly, I would hate that. Also, Elu, hi, welcome in. It is so good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, I think also we need windows in the kitchen, but I might actually add some... Oh, if I do it like that, it starts to add it around the whole house, but that is consistent. Hold up. You know what? I might actually like that if it's just the same. Yeah, I think that works. Also, what is going on with the terrain here? That looks horrendous. Okay, it needs to be one higher. Hold up. There we go. Now we're on the perfect height. Finally. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo some of the terrain smoothing. But I now finally have the right height to match with the foundation, so it actually is like neatly attached. Is that the right word? How many windows here? Possible family? Yes. Just yes. No other comments, just yes. Also, I think I'm not going to be able to furnish the house today. So I was thinking, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to upload it to the gallery. And then if you guys want, you can furnish it yourself. Like, then I just kind of built the exterior. And then you guys can furnish it to your heart's content. If that's something you would like, obviously. Okay. Oh, no. That needs to be smoothened out as well. I just need it to go a lot slower when I smoothen it out. Okay, that looks acceptable, I would say. Goofy! Thank you so much for wanting to donate $25 to Movember. I just realized I kind of have to unpin the message that is floating above chat because I did the matching of 200. Because some people went ham. But that means a lot. Thank you so much for wanting to donate. I know that you've already donated so much. So thank you for wanting to donate another 25. That is seriously, that means a lot. I am going to put another stamp on my arm, and I'm going to add an extra heart to your name on the garland because I know you're already on there. Here we go. Beautiful extra mustache for you. Also, that brings us to 3,625. Which is just, I just can't believe that we're at 3,625. But you can also turn off the grid in the train tool. I know you can turn it off, but I don't feel like, does it help with the smoothing? I feel like it does the exact same thing, you just can't see it as well as you can with the grid turned on. But maybe that's something that I don't know, and maybe it does actually go smoother if you turn it off. I don't think I've ever noticed that, but I'm gonna try the difference. Hold on. Where is on here? Here. Extra heart. There we go. Thank you so much again, Spoofy, for wanting to donate another 25. I really genuinely. Oh wait, that's not correct. There we go. Thank you, thank you. We continue like this, you all are gonna actually make it to the 4K goal. Like, then I have to come up with another goal. Like, if you guys make it to 4K, and we have next week to go still, we have 3 more Movember streams, of which one is a 12-hour stream next week. If we make it to 4K, I'm gonna have to think of new stretch goals. I can always see more what I'm doing and how smooth it's getting. Ah, okay. So it doesn't actually change it. It just, like, it feels like it works better. I mean, maybe you're right. I feel like now it is looking pretty good. I think we're good on this one. Okay, so we added some windows downstairs. Then I was gonna say we definitely need some windows in the kitchen. But I don't think we want that big window. I think I want smaller windows. I kind of want something in between the garage one and this one. Do we have that? I know we have these. I feel like it's gonna be a very dark kitchen, but it could work. The train sound tickles my brain. I honestly, okay, so something that I thought at one point is, imagine if someone made like an ASMR video with Sims sounds. And then I was like, have people ever done this? And there's a person who has created a fully Minecraft immersion video where he kind of goes through different landscapes in Minecraft. And then he took the Minecraft sound and kind of enhanced it to sound more ASMR-y. Like opening a chest. And then he also, in some cases, replaced certain sounds to make them fit more with ASMR. And then there's just literally, there's a whole video of him playing Minecraft on ASMR mode. And I was like, wow. That's dedication of like actually preparing that and you know, putting that into the game. But just, I don't know, the fact that people thought of this is just mind-boggling. Also, White Rosebud, hi, it is so good to see you. I hope you're doing really well. I think maybe the laundry, by the way, could have similar windows. If there is a color that fits. Honestly, that color kind of worked. Like a little laundry room. Then the garage has the small little windows. This is the lab. I think the lab actually should not have any windows. And the shed technically has a door over here. It has like a back door. How do you get... Okay, so you get into the lab through the garage. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see. Do I just want to add the same door over here, but then maybe make sure that it's like a different color? Also, I think your Sims can actually... Like, I don't think they need the stairs. I think your Sims can actually step up. Wait, what happened here? Okay. Sims broke, apparently. So that's all the windows for the ground floor. Let's actually add some lights so that if you get this build from the gallery, you can actually see shit. You know, important. Hi, Amber. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing really well today. Thank you for watering the plants. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I kind of want to change all the lights to like slightly warmer. Because I absolutely hate all the bluish lights. And that's probably just a personal preference. So if you prefer the blue lights, just feel free to delete the lights and then add the normal ones in again. But to me, this is an important thing. Okay. I think that's the first floor in. Then second floor. Let's actually add lights as well. The bedroom of the parents is seriously ridiculously huge. I don't know how I'm gonna fill that space. Like, it is actually bonkers. It reminds me of when I started playing The Sims. And I built these huge houses. Huge spaces. That were literally impossible to fill. That's kind of what this house is like to me. Also, Cold Freedom, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. Hello, hello. I have a question about the lights. Is that a mod? Okay, so you can always change the color of the lights, but normally you can only do it when you're in live mode. But being able to change the colors, that is not a mod feature. However, the fact that I can do it in build mode, that is part of the Better Build By mod. Nothing's impossible for Kim Possible. Half bedroom, half personal library. Oh, that is actually, I like that thought. That might work. Just kind of use the space for something else as well, not just a bedroom. That is actually a really smart idea. Okay, so then they have a door over there to the balcony. And they have a door over here to the balcony. And then we have the really big... Let me see. We have these ones that we can place over here. Although these look kind of old-fashioned. Hold up. I want to use these more like sleek-looking modern ones. They have so much wardrobe space in these rooms. What is the shortcut you use to change the color of the light? So if you need to have Better Build By for this, because if you don't have Better Build By, it won't work. You can do whatever you want in Build By mode, it won't work. But I hold shift and then I click on the light. And then it will bring up this menu. I always have to go in live mode, which causes lag, and I don't like the Better Build By. Why do you not like the Better Build By? And that's not a judgmental question. If you don't like it, that's completely valid. I'm just really curious. Because it's one of my favorite mods, so I'm just intrigued by the fact that you don't like it. It's been so long since I've watched Kim Possible. They must be rich. Apparently they are, yeah, but I never realized that either. But to be able to live in a house like this and like afford a house like this, you definitely must be rich. Also, the question is, are we gonna go for the glass railings? I honestly feel like they kind of fit. Also, I think I'm just gonna make all the walls on the inside white before I upload it to the gallery, so that if you want to download it to furnish it, it's kind of just a, you know, an empty slate to start working with. That one should go over there. This should go over here. Then we should get this one again. No. Place it over there. Like this. Oh, that is... Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. That is annoying. Hi, Kiara. Welcome in. I hope you're doing really, really well. Also, thank you, Tup Tup, for the uptime reminder. I appreciate it. Oh, that is so annoying that... Oh, okay, but I'm gonna leave it because there's no time to fix it. And also, it's not that important that that is fixed. The biggest is I like being able to decide whether I want to use debug for every build, but also I just don't like change. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But you can turn it off. Like, you don't... That's the whole point. You don't have to see debug. Look, you can just go into content and say, I don't want to see debug and live edit. And then your game is just as normal. It doesn't change anything. So basically installing the mod on its own doesn't change anything. It gives you the option to do things more easily than with adding cheats. But you can just turn it off. That's my main reason why I really, really, really love Better Build Buy and I cannot live without it, is because it actually allows me to hide my custom content without taking it out of my game. That's a feature I think The Sims should just add natively, honestly. It doesn't make any sense that you cannot do this in the game itself. But the fact that I can just say I don't want to see my custom content and it's not constantly loading my CC in my library, but I don't have to delete it from my game, that's just 10 out of 10. Of course, Lynn, of course. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please go sleep. I hope you have some really, really good sleeps. You managed to make a big part of the sky on my current embroidery. Nice. Also, if you want to share pictures of that, I would absolutely love to see it. Of course. Okay, I want to make all those walls on the inside white, like I said. And then I want to finalize the windows, and I think then it would be a great time to just upload it to the gallery, because if you guys then start furnishing it, I feel like it is filled enough that you have some direction on what to do with all the spaces. But at the same time, it is not so personalized or characterized yet that if you want to completely change certain things in the floor plan, it's easy to still do that. Where can I download that mod? I think if you do that, so the first link, if you click it, it will lead you to my website. And then on my website, I have an overview of all the mods that I have in my game. And the second tab is called Builder Mods. And it has a direct link to Better Build Buy. So if you click on the little card that says Better Build Buy, on the card, it has a direct link to their Patreon, which should, if I remember correctly, always have the latest updated version. It doesn't. I'm going to send you a direct link. Hold up. I need to update my links. It's my fault that they're outdated. I'm going to quickly this one. Because this one, the link that I directly sent in chat, and it is a Patreon link, but the mod is completely free. The one that I just sent has an update, which to me personally is one of my favorite features of all times. It allows you to add favorited items. So if you have an item and you click on it with your scroll wheel or like your middle mouse button, as you can see, it adds a little blue marker to it. And then if I go to objects by function, I have a category that is called favorites now. And if I click on that, it's going to load my favorites. Look, and now the little suitcase is over here. And as you can see, I've added some items that I always end up looking for. Like, I legit cannot find these, or I will look for them for forever and I won't be able to find them, or it takes me a very long time. So I found them and then I favorited them. So now I can find them much more easily. And also if you've accidentally favorited something that you don't want to have anymore, you can actually click with your middle mouse button again. It will give you the red flag, and then the next time that you go out of this category and back into it, it will be deleted. So yeah, that's the idea. Thank you, Lynn. I'm gonna check it out after stream. I'm very, very curious. So I'm going to see whether I like using Better Build Buy without tool. Oh, that's a good point. I think there are some features that you require tool, but I don't remember which ones. Thank you for the info. Of course, no problem. I love hyping up this mod. It's one of my favorite ones. So I'm always very happy when I get to tell other people about it too. Mods are hard sometimes when you first start because there isn't a ton of info on the little options. That's very true. I was thinking, so I've done a lot of mod reviews. And I have, for instance, I have mod videos that are like best mods for builders. And then it has like a full overview of all the mods that I think that you should absolutely use if you're a builder in The Sims, because they're going to help you out a ton. The thing is, I haven't done a mod video in a while because I was trying to figure out what kind of videos I wanted to do, because those overview videos are really nice, but sometimes I was like, for some mods, I would like to do just like a full deep dive. Would that be something that you guys like if I do like a full deep dive into the Better Build Buy tutorial, like the Better Build My Buy mod from Rosannatxt, and kind of show off all the features that are in the mod that I really like, for instance? Genuinely doesn't work for my brain. We do not match. That's completely fair as well. Like, you don't have to use it. If you feel like it doesn't fit with you, then that's also completely fine. Yeah, that would be something that you would like. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so Kim's room, the upstairs floor has a lot of windows as well. So it's kind of like these ones, but then a darker swatch. And then she has kind of like a small one here. But I don't like how it looks, so I might just go for this and then kind of go around the corner a little bit. Like this. I think that works. That could be useful. I'm still learning about MCC sometimes. I do have a deep dive video like that on MCC. Let me see if I have that easily available to me. Because I have like a video that shows you the 10 best settings of MCC, and obviously there are so many more than just those 10, but those are 10 that I feel like not everyone knows about and I really, really enjoy using. And I think it is one of my, yeah, it is one of my more popular videos. It's also one of my older videos, so please, if you watch this video, if you're hanging out here in chat and you've never seen any of my YouTube videos, this YouTube video is 2 years old. It has 26k views, so I feel like it's like a video I'm quite proud of, but also it is noticeable, especially I feel like the sound quality on this one, it is noticeable that is one of my earlier videos, but that's okay. We live and we learn. I mean, I only started making Sims videos 2 years ago, so I need to cut myself some slack. So for the parents' room, no pressure, but you're my most reliable mod CC source. That's a really big compliment. Thank you. Like, knowing how many people there are who make videos about mods and CC and stuff, that is a really, really big compliment. And I'm glad that you trust me with your CC and mod questions. We love Baby Ro. It's not as bad as my first stream. Like, or my first YouTube video ever. I feel like if you look at that, you're gonna be like, what is going on here? Oh wait, no, that's the thing. This side of the build doesn't need any windows. Honestly, maybe this kind of works if I just put the windows over here, because they also need a place where they can put their bed. So, you know, maybe that will work. Baby Ro, you remember it like it was yesterday, huh, Tup Tup? Okay, but technically technically the whole layout of this house doesn't make sense. If I look at like the picture of the house and then the floor plan, it doesn't make sense. The house only shows 2 floors and the floor plan has 3. So I'm gonna have to wing it a little bit. You guys are gonna have to bear with me. So that doesn't work for the simple reason that there's a bathroom there. However, we could go for this one. No, not that one. Wait, wasn't there a smaller one from that pack as well? Hold up. Snowy Escape. Yes, there is a smaller one. So we can do it like this. And then there's a small window in the bathroom as well. I think that works out. And then I feel like I want to make sure that this room also has some windows. But since the lab doesn't have any windows on this side, I feel like where am I gonna add these windows so it doesn't look weird? Like, I could just do that. And then accept that it's just the only two windows on that side of the building. Honestly, if I space them out like that, that kind of looks nice. And that works in the room as well. Although it would work better if it looked like that, but then that looks... Well, no, wait. Perfect. Fixed it. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna put in the bathroom over here that it works with a big window, but... No, I don't think they ever drew the whole house together. I think so too. I think it was kind of like an afterthought of like, okay, so this is the house, what it looks like from the outside, and then this is the floor plan, and then they kind of figured out, oh wait, that doesn't really go together, but... Jaeger, thank you so much for coming with the belated spoofy raid. I appreciate that a lot. You've been working and lurking. Thank you so much for working and lurking. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing really well. Okay, I'll just put some like basic flooring in certain rooms, so it is a little bit clearer what kind of room it is, and then I'm gonna upload it. I feel like something like that should go into shed or something. Like a good shed flooring. I don't want to use Batu again, but I've used Batu already, so I might as well. Because that's a good garage floor as well. And then for the lab, I feel like... Oh, you know which one we should have for the lab? This one. Yeah, that's perfect. And then there were only doors to the lab over here. But there were 2 doors. Make it make sense, but there were 2 doors. And then this is the kitchen, so I feel like we need to have a tile in there. Just like, I'm gonna put a simple white tile. And also the laundry room, I think, should have a simple white tile as well. And I just realized there is no bathroom downstairs. So I think I've made up my mind of what we're gonna do with this little room, even though technically it says it's a cloakroom. I have decided that that should be a little like a downstairs bathroom. If you want to play in this house, it makes super much sense. Sure. It makes a lot of sense to have a toilet and a sink up here. Maybe even a shower. Like, if you wanted to, you could extend this room a little bit so you could also add a shower. Super much. Yeah. My English is really good, as you might have noticed. Okay, I'll just add this in the bedroom upstairs, in the hallway upstairs, in this bedroom, and then we need the plain kitchen tile to go over here. And then do I just add this on the balcony for now too? I think that kind of works. And then this should go here. We should have this over here. And then I want to have a light still. I just realized I didn't place any lights up here. And one up here might also be smart. There's also no light over there. This house has so many small rooms that I'm just forgetting to add lights anywhere. Okay, this room, maybe it's big enough that it can do with, or small enough it can do with one light. There we go. Also, I didn't add any white wallpaper there. Oh, that also forgot it over there. I just skipped the whole floor. There we go. Okay, I think that covers an unfurnished Kim Possible house. I'm so going to make an interior for this house. Very good English, yeah. And please make an interior for this house. If you're watching this stream and you're like, oh, this looks like a lot of fun, and you want to actually download this and make an interior for it, I would absolutely be down to see what you guys do. So if you do end up doing it, feel free to take screenshots and like share it in the Discord. because I would absolutely love to see what you guys make of this. I will take a quick screenshot. Of what I made, my creation, because I feel like this is a good creation. I feel like I did good. And I'm gonna upload it to the gallery. The lot is still called Hard Streamer Shell. Unfurnished Kim Possible. There we go. It has 4 bedrooms, 1, 2, 3, 4.5. I'll just put 4 bathrooms. There we go. You did the most difficult part. I feel like this was it was hard to do for sure, yeah. But I must admit, I'm quite proud with what we made. Even like considering the limitations of The Sims, I'm proud of the fact that we managed to make this house. Like it was a difficult one, but we did it. But it is the end of my stream time. I do have to go find someone to raid. So where would you like, where shall we go? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. And also, thank you so much, Micah, for doing the socials and the Discord command. If you guys are hanging out here and you would like to keep up with our community about when and what I'll stream, or if you just want to hang out with this super lovely bunch of people outside of stream hours, feel free to join our Discord. You would absolutely be welcome there. And also, if you want to find any of my other socials, the link was just posted in chat. I'm very active on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, all the good places. I actually have a very cool YouTube video coming out next week on Tuesday, a Sims YouTube video, and I also have a very cool YouTube video, an Extratxt video, so about productivity, coming out next week on Thursday. So a lot of fun stuff happening. And yeah, if you want to come along for the raid, feel free to copy and paste one of the raid messages. You can use the one with the emotes if you're subbed to the channel, and you can use the one with the green little leaves if you're not subbed to the channel. And you know what? Let's just go to Simsy. I'm up for that. Let's go say hi to Kayla. Because Kayla raided us on Wednesday and very, very kindly helped us reach 3K. So I feel like it is only right that we go say hi and share the love back. So I'm gonna start that raid. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you all so much for allowing me to be Kim Possible for a day, for allowing me to hang out on stream as little Kim Possible and to build the Kim Possible house. I genuinely had such a good time. I had so much fun. So thank you all so much for being here. If you want to come along on this raid, feel free to do so. And I'll see you guys next week on Monday. I'll be back with another stream on Monday. And I'll, of course, catch you guys in the Discord over the weekend. I hope you all have an absolutely splendid, fantastic weekend with loads of fun plans. Also, feel free to share those in the Discord if you want to, of course. And I'll see you guys later. Love you. Bye.